You read the Bible, Brett?
Yes.
Well, there's this passage I got memorized. Sort of fits this occasion.
Wow. Hello, everybody. We already got Nicole here from and on the dance floor.
That's me.
Let me check my audio real quick.
Oh, the Tity.
Oh, Leticia, have you been watching?
Tity. A little bit. Yeah, I've been watching from well, I don't watch her. I watch her through you. But
Oh, okay.
she's fascinating.
Oh yeah, it is. It has been a wild.
So
How many days? What day are we on? Like day 5 of her
so
being at
is
her mommy's.
is that what she's doing? And just
Mm-hmm.
is
She
she
left
pregnant?
a fiance
Oh, okay.
and is now back at mommy's house, and that's what she calls her, is mommy. Which is I don't know. It's a good and a bad thing for her.
I would think so. Her having some supervision.
Yes, but her mom needs to tell her to get off the fucking internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So
she's live now. Yeah. Huh?
she's enabling
Yes. In my
mother.
opinion. In
Gotcha.
my
Got
opinion, yes.
she's on
Which,
now. Excuse me.
huh?
I guess she's on now. She's alive now.
Oh, she's live 24/7 here lately, okay? Yesterday, she went live fresh out of the shower. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. I would put the picture up, but her stream was struck for nudity.
Of course. Well, Jesus
She got
Christ.
out of it. She was fresh out of the shower. Everything, her boobs were all the way out except for her nipples. You could not see the nipples. And
Okay.
yeah, it got hit by YouTube. You can't do that on YouTube.
Right. No, no, no. You can't do that really anywhere.
Oh, here is not Latata, aka Bryn.
Oh,
Hello,
Bryn.
Bryn. Oh my gosh, I'm just fucking dead. So I don't even know how to recap the last few days of this bitch. Letity has been on a Letity bender. This girl does not sleep. Like, she gets a little bit of sleep, but I really feel like her insomnia issues do not help her at all.
No.
She needs a shot of Haldol or whatever it's called so she can get like a good like 10, 15 hours of sleep.
She's like Brie. Her
She's
marathon
worse.
lives.
She's worse.
Yeah, because
Speaking
Brie
of
does take a
Brie,
break. She does sleep. When she's not on live, she sleeps. I guess Letity just doesn't sleep ever.
no. Well, she does a little bit, but who knows? That's to be determined. Where's what I'm looking for? Hold on. Oh, I wanted to
She
change.
has been awful lately.
It's nothing. And I also want to tell people, like, please know that she's also playing you guys at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's putting on a show. She knows it brings people in. So, like, I am so tired of hearing her talk about aliens. I can't fucking do it anymore. And I
And
swear she's
demigods.
demigods, all this other planes and other realms and blah, blah, blah. To me, that is her playing a part. Does she believe that stuff? Probably, but she's also played it up. The crying also. She had a
Oh,
wellness check the other day too, Nicole. Actually, she's had two
Oh,
wellness checks. Yeah.
wait, I think I
I,
saw one of them. Oh my.
I think my favorite
Yeah, I
part
put a video up.
is her
Huh?
brother coming. Her brother coming today. That was
Just
my
now.
favorite.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that brother before. I've
Nope.
seen Angel, but I've never seen Angel. Sorry. Angel. I miss Robert. I do. I miss him. I hope he's okay. I really almost messaged that man yesterday just to tell him, look, I feel so bad for you. I am so sorry
My
that
brother,
you're
I am so sorry.
like, yes, I am. I feel so bad for him. Um, because she is already starting to accuse him of things that never happened, like, grape.
Oh, the animal part was the worst today. That
Yeah,
was the
said
worst.
that he killed kittens. Is that what it was?
Well, not only that, but she said that I sent the clip to you, but she said that
Oh
she
shit!
was with an officer or something, and that he witnessed the puppy.
Killing.
No, no,
face?
no,
No.
no. It's the actual way.
Hey, everyone in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't go
Yeah,
through
great
and do
people.
my roll call.
Yeah, if
Some
you check your messages, it's a 40-second clip. It's
Okay, and I have
pretty
something
wild.
else I want to show too. Let me talk to the chat real quick. Hello, Toxic Tattletales, Whimsy. Hi, Whims. The other Coraline, Aleph, Aleph. I'm not sure, but we're gonna just say it that way.
I
Could be.
love this chat. Can I just say that? I
Yeah,
love this.
we got some great people here. Nani's Messy Little Polka Dot, Jan, Crystal Pistol, Jenny Light, hey Nevaeh, Casey May, it's Marie Bitch, BB, hello BB. Who do we have here? Who do we have here? Just Ashley, Dyke, Harley Quinn. It's the whole crew. That's right. That's right. Man, so many people that aggravate me from the drama community are now covering Letity, and it just gets on my nerves. Like, I know I don't own her. Nobody owns getting to talk about her, but it's like, you weren't even there. You weren't there for
You
it.
don't even go here.
And Flava, you exploit mentally ill people all the time. I'm just saying. I know she's not going to hear this probably, but I get covering Letity, but you don't have to go live every time she's live. Whatever.
it's
Do
so
what you
much.
want, though. It's your channel. Just
Yeah, I don't
annoying.
like that. I sent you a message on who was at the moment, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I saw that on Rumble. I'm not subscribed to her on YouTube. Yeah, all of them are jumping on the. Is anyone defending her? That's where they're going to get drugged. Is if they start defending her.
Mm-mm.
They were saying when she had her wellness check, because I don't watch any of those people at all anymore, but I saw Flava was covering it. So I clicked in just to hear, is she defending her? Like, what is she talking about? And she was like, I didn't call that wellness check. It was probably one of them over there. And I know she's talking about Amber. Could be, though. Amber is known to do things like that. Hey, Harley. Dark Harley.
Hey, I gotta remind her. She needs to say my name correct or don't say it at all.
Yeah, what was she? Oh God, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Dots.
Dots.
Got the whole fam.
I know. I love your chat. Like your
What was I
chat.
gonna
Me
say?
and my neighbors
It's not
chat.
as brutal. It's not as
No,
brutal.
it's not.
Coincidentally, the Letity has a Linda. There's a Linda in her life right now that's giving her hell.
Oh, is that the one she said won't stop texting her mom? I
Yeah.
believe it is. Yeah, and then I've heard her. She's talking about a lot about her ex-husband lately, Brandon, and a lot about Tara, her daughter. I don't even like to say her real name, TLC or Tootsie. She likes to call her Tootsie. I don't know, and I feel like, well, I know for a fact she's playing all this shit up. She was doing better when she was living out of her car. Okay, I really.
She was
She
doing good when
was.
she was with Robert.
Yeah, but she was faking the funk.
I know that, but still, I mean, at least she
Yeah,
was taking a shower.
I know mommy's over there just not giving a fuck because she knows that this isn't her first round. The last time that she was living with mommy, which she was living with her before she moved in with Robert, but when she was highly pregnant, like in this right here, I uploaded this just for you guys. This is one of my favorite gifts of all time. I think Tity was about 8 months pregnant here, 7.5 to 8. But this is what she was doing the last time she was at mommy's house. This right here. There you go. Up, up. Yep.
See it. Hang on.
Yeah, you got to look at the screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't strike me, YouTube. And then we got this one here.
Holy hell.
Last night she had the girls out. Everybody was asking where her areolas. Thank God I got a screenshot of it. I got it. I nabbed it.
Uh-oh, I got an echo or something. I'm so mad I didn't record it.
We were watching it right before you went live, and I just kept listening. I'm like, this lady is whacked out of her freaking mind.
She is, but
Like-
please remember that she's also playing you guys at the same time.
Right.
She wants y'all to keep watching.
Yeah.
So she's gonna say the most off the wall shit. Sorry, Nicole. Go ahead.
No. Yeah, it's like she's a professional lol cow, and
Yes, that's a good way to put it.
but seriously, there are people who, I mean, quite honestly, it's like people like Dreamer. I'm like, Dreamer, you can make money if you want
Just be in the lol cow.
Yeah, people love to watch lol cows.
Somebody said in Morbid's chat yesterday, they're like, I know for a fact that Dreamer pisses dust. I thought that was so funny. Just a cloud of dust comes out when she goes to pee.
Oh, wow.
That's unhinged.
It was so funny.
Even
laughed.
thinking about
Hey,
that
Bunny
is a little
Cha-Cha.
unhinged.
But
Funny
it's just,
cha-cha.
no, people for whatever reason, and I mean, obviously we're doing a live about her. It's like, people who just act insane online are fascinating. I mean, if you have no
And Letitia's like, it's because there's been other people, like, God, I can't, Drosnia, people will know if they've been here a while. I never could get into her. Her crazy just wasn't my type of crazy, I guess.
crazy, yeah.
Yeah, but Letitia is just not fascinating.
Oddly fascinating.
She's
Oddly
like a car
that's a
wreck that
good
you
word.
just can't look away from.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Right.
It's like
You want to look away, but you at the same time you can't because you're just so invested in the shit show.
as sad as it is to admit, I literally wake up and the first thing I do is see if she's live, which she usually is.
She's live at least 20 hours out of the day.
I can't.
How did she get that kind of
It's
energy?
so bad.
I'm on live for like 30 minutes. I'm like, all right, am I done?
She's nothing. She always says
can't-
she's so tired, but she's always full of energy.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Yes, I had to switch it when she started talking in a British accent. I couldn't do it. That's just more proof that she's playing these people.
Right.
Yeah, she wants y'all to like she's crazy. Don't get me wrong, but she's really playing it up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, professional localling. It's like, yeah, I'm just
yeah.
gonna be insane and crazy as I want because more people will watch.
And someone asked earlier, who called a wellness check on her. Well, look at the chat. It's full of nothing but trolls. There's no way to tell who called or who didn't.
Right, exactly.
Because
That's how many people
being
are watching.
threatened. Yeah, it's constantly being threatened in the chat.
It's the up and down. Like Israel was cool and then he wasn't. And then he was like, don't talk about my life.
Yeah. Well, Robert was the love of her life until, he would not come home from work to tend to her needs.
I can't. And her brother said, don't fucking talk about me on here.
I want Angel to come home. Last time, I didn't finish my sentence earlier. Last time she was living with her mom, Angel was also living there, and they got in a knock. You know that video clip of her screaming at her mom?
Uh-huh.
I've played it before. That was after her fight with Angel. So, yeah, he don't put up with Leticia's shit. So, I hope Angel comes home eventually. So, I was going to read this when I was going through. I have so much on fucking Letitia. It's ridiculous. So, this is from a blog spot type thing. It says, yes, blog spot. Leticia Collins, Hot Springs, Arkansas, animal abuser, racist, child abuser, November 2018. Hold on. She's distracting me because I'm listening to her in my AirPod and someone's at the door. All right. Please beware of Leticia Collins from Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is in 2018. She is an animal abuser. She steals other people's pets and she runs a puppy mill. This lady has so many charges against her. She is a career criminal who has lost custody of her child due to abuse and neglect, and her boyfriend, Andrew Hernandez, not sure who that is, has lost custody of his daughter because of Leticia Collins. Leticia. The child had to get a restraining order on the woman. She breeds her dogs multiple times a year, and this is how she makes her extra money on the side. She is frauding Section 8 and Social Security. Your dogs are not safe with her. Her house reeks of pee and poop, and she uses those poor animals to pay for her lifestyle instead of getting a job. She is on medication because she is crazy, which she needs those medications now. And she pops pills and smokes weed. I regret ever coming in contact with this racist woman. She stole my dog in August, and by the end of October, my dog had been bred and give birth to 3 puppies. I'm blown away with how evil this woman is and what extremes she will go to breed dogs and sell them. She's also been charged for not vaccinating her dogs. She has over 10 poodles in her home. So if you scroll down, this is just some of her criminal record, but this is a message between the two here. So the lady, Leticia, says, give me your real name like a rational person so I can file the suit myself, please. I will go first thing in the morning, you insane cunt. Try me. Real name, legal fucking N-word. Y'all see that? N-word name, please, bitch. Legal name. So,
Wow.
yeah, there's Leticia saying the
Leticia.
N-word.
Jesus.
And, yeah. I'm
She
sleeping on the...
is something else.
Uh-huh.
She's
I'm
a piece
sleeping
of
on the
work.
floor in the doggy room tonight. 3 healthy pups. This is the dog that she stole from someone. Mama's first litter, so I'll be on watch to feed, water, and care for her. Okay, there's some of the dogs that she bred. That's just more of a record. I'll have to go over that another day. Oh, there's one of her mug shots. That's an old one. I think that's it. Okay, so if you go down, she commented, oh, what is somebody else? I didn't see this other one. This is all misinformation and posted due to vindication. The former client that posted this was disgruntled because she's a narcissistic and ignorant woman that abuses animals, so I refuse to sell her a puppy. This information was taken out of context and used as a lowly smear campaign. This falsified information needs to be removed, yet the site refuses to do proper research. This post contributed to my already extensive and severe PTSD. All right, let's go to her blog spot over here. And then if you click about me, she has this kind of stuff up here. I am not reading all of that. Sorry, excuse me. I just drank an energy drink. But yeah, so she's been out here saying, I want to get my story out. Everyone needs to know my story. That's why I have to film everything. No, ma'am. You've been doing that for years. So if you want to know, if anybody wants this link, I will put it in the chat if you want to go read it yourself. See, please help me expose the truth. And then she just says the serenity prayer. And then this is her ex-husband who, if you read it, she's calling him a rapist, that he, stole her daughter. It has a lot of doxing, actually, so I'm not going to read it. Talks about the new wife of the ex-husband, blah, 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 blah. Projecting all of her mental issues onto him. So
That I don't like people that are go to rapist every time, every single time.
That's what she does
I know.
every single time. Oh,
I know.
Gypsy's headed to Los Angeles, guys. She just posted on her Instagram.
Yeah.
She's on her way to the
I don't want her on the West Coast.
Morbid needs to go meet her at the
Grove.
Oh God, that'd be so amazing if he like met up there, and she
Oh
doesn't
my
really
God,
know what he looks like now.
a
So he
Leticia
could
Gypsy
totally,
morbid meetup because
Oh
Gypsy's
my
going to
god.
LA.
Luckily, like
he could definitely
Letitia's
be unseen because
antisocial.
nobody knows what he really looks like now.
That'd be
You
so
only know what
good.
he looked like 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
I know, right?
That would be awesome if he like went to meet her in a Grim
Who,
Reaper
Morbid?
costume.
He
Morbid?
just dressed up like a skeleton. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's recent pictures of him.
Oh, I've only seen like the old pictures from like 2016.
Like which one?
I don't know, the many that Jesse used to post all the time.
Oh my god. No, he's got some recent ones. Okay, let's see. He looks the same. To me, he does. All right, let's see. Where was I gonna go? From here, I guess we'll peek in on what the fuck she's doing.
Her mom just got back. Somebody ordered a pizza to the house.
Oh, she didn't order the pizza
No,
herself? Oh, man.
somebody named Robert Collins.
Oh, shit. They're trying to
Yeah,
say. Oh, my
I feel a
gosh.
fancy moment when she
I'm
got that
telling you.
Wendy's.
Yeah,
Oh,
she that clip that I sent you is freaking hilariously weird, sad. It's all the things.
okay, let me click on it. Let's see. I'm going to have to upload it or something. All right, let me see what happened with this pizza.
Her hair.
I know, and I think she's doing that on purpose too, to make her look more crazy. Mommy got the pizza.
When mom comes in, she starts talking about it. Yeah,
Where's the other son? Is he still
he
there?
left. He bounced.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
What the fuck is this? What are you doing, Letity?
Oh shit.
What?
Oh my God. Girl.
it wasn't long ago, Starlight. Like maybe
I
3,
know,
4
but the
minutes
door
ago.
is open. I figured if the door was open. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, here's the brother.
Oh, that shit was funny.
When he leaves, I mean. I'm surprised he told her bye. I would have just walked past and left.
Day. So now I have to wait. I have to wait approximately a week or two to take a pregnancy test because he dismissed me after using me.
What does
My
that have to do with shit?
brother attacked me this morning.
What?
What does having to take a pregnancy test have to do with who when you leave or not?
I don't know, but go take a test or something.
Yes.
Test your HCG levels or whatever they're called and get it right, please. This woman does not need another child. And somebody said, I don't know if it's true, that she's not like, if she has another baby, CPS is going to take it too because of her other.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Hold on, I'm reading the chat. Anybody say anything? If you've got questions, y'all let me know. All right, here we
And
go.
said, I used him. Why do you get... So there's envy right there. There's pride. All trapped in the messages. He's so dumb, he incriminated himself. And then he's going to blame me. Good. Good, I fucking hope so. Then maybe you'll heal. Blame God. Blame me. Your sister. You feel better after talking to mommy? Did you speak your truth yet? Do you want to say your truth to the camera? To defend yourself? Well, I love you. Either way, I still love you. And I hope you heal. And I hope you feel better. And I hope this bitch gets out of your mind because she's fucking eating you alive.
I hope you feel better.
You smell like smoke. Can you please like wash that jacket or spray it with something?
Sorry, this is my cigarette jacket. Okay.
I see. Okay. Okay.
My life is fine though,
Okay.
so do not worry about mine.
Your cat is worried about the smoke that you're giving it. That's why it's dying in front of your eyes. You didn't respect the first cat. Now you're disrespecting the other cat. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Love you.
My cat lived for 15 years. That is very impressive for a cat.
It is. She
So
stayed
please
up.
mind
I
your
mean, yeah.
business.
Oh, mind my business.
I took care of my cat just fine.
Okay, I know. I know you loved it, but this new one is not happy, and that's why the hair's falling
He
out.
loves me to death.
I get that. You found each
Well,
other. I get that.
I'm done talking about me.
Okay, love you. Have a
Please
great day.
work on yourself and don't worry about me. My life is fine.
Okay, love you. Have a good day. Have a good day at work and
I'm
everything.
being serious.
And I pray, and I honestly pray. Can I bless you? Please.
I already didn't.
Oh, I see.
Are you
How about
personally-
backward?
I am personally thinking-
I love you. Be better. Do better. Love you. I'm sorry that I attacked you.
Please take your own advice, okay?
Yes, thank you. Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Spankins. Out the door, baby.
That's inappropriate.
Ha ha! How so when he's acting like a fucking ignorant child, blind to the reality of us all? Watching him. Through the screens. Through work. Through the mirrors. You saw his warning to me. They always warn me before it all falls apart.
What?
And I tried. You saw. But
Was
I had
she,
to catch it live. I don't know how else to do it.
what is she abused now because her brother?
Well, like she's being like weird. Like she was all nice and loving to her brother, and then he leaves, and she talks so much
Well,
shit about him.
That's
no,
what she does.
before that though, she was like praising him, and then he came up to her and said, "Quit talking about me."
She said misinformation
Yeah,
because he was going
misinformation.
off
Yeah,
about.
Yeah.
he's like, "Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself."
She said, "I'm here making money. You don't have a job." After
Yeah,
she was
he
praising
said,
him for having a job, he said, "I make more money than you do."
yeah. All right, is the pizza coming?
I'm.
Uh,
And everybody's like, you haven't
keep
showered and
going.
shit. Yeah, I took a bath last night. My hair's curly, and that's how it is. Naturally. Flamboyant and sticking up. This is beautiful. My connectedness to the ethers. My mother always says, brush your hair, put it back. No one wants to see that. I can't be myself. I've been controlled my whole. I told you about Munchausen by proxy. I am not
I
joking.
can't with
I
that.
told you about Stockholm syndrome. Now
Oh no!
Yeah, she
Jumping
keeps
on
bringing
that
up.
bandwagon.
Yes,
Wow. Like,
and then
wait,
And
so who
Stockholm.
apparently has Munchausen?
I don't know. I don't know how she would be any kind of a victim of Munchausen. And then the other day, she learned the word malingering.
Oh,
And I guess when she was either locked up or in the psych ward or both, they said that she was malingering or feigning her symptoms, which I absolutely believe. Oh, there's something else I want to show later about her smearing poop all over the walls.
you see. I fucking told the doctors about it. I researched what was wrong. 2 fucking words. Saw it on Disney. Knew what was up.
Saw what on Disney?
They knew I didn't do much research. They saw me at the library. What the
Whims.
fuck? She is literally piecing everybody's puzzles together for them, and she is fucking pissing us off because she's pissing everyone else off because you pissed me off first. You attacked first. You touched me as a baby, as a man. You disrespected my mother. She was screaming, and you legally said, you have to stay here to give birth or you are committing. I have to touch you.
My favorite.
I
My
have to touch
favorite.
you. Filthy little dick hands. Yeah, you fucking tainted me.
Fucking, that's one
You
of my
tainted
favorite
me.
parts.
Here you are, your little princess, come to fuck you in the face.
oh
Because
my
you fucked
God.
me by touching me.
Jesus Christ!
You hurt my mommy. I hurt
She
your dad.
is so unhinged.
She guarded me,
This is
and you let
nothing.
my father assault her because you wanted to beat the female, the feminine. Because we were too pretty, right? Because we were too seductive. We did this. We did this to you. All of this, it doesn't matter. These things right here, it doesn't matter. Water, it's filling a cup. You want to see. You want to see with eyes. Yeah. You weren't supposed to be watching them, the nymphs. It was your fault, not theirs. Don't control us.
Nicole acting 1 to 10.
We were your trick too, and you lost.
Oh God, I'm gonna give her a 2. 2 for effort.
What about cringe factor?
Oh God, that's off the charts.
All right, then.
I can't. This is so bad. Their hair.
This lady, she definitely needs a wellness check, like ASAP.
She
Out of
got
the
one
room,
for
straight
like
jacket.
I was all in her chat earlier. Maybe not. No, I totally was.
Oh, I just new post from Gypsy on Instagram. Headed to Los Angeles with her and Ken.
Where's the baby?
No baby.
Christy's watching it.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, they didn't. I could not leave the
You gonna
state
leave
without
your
my
little
baby.
3-month-old baby?
Loves leaving that baby alone.
Not
I
even.
know.
I can't. That's gross.
Dee would not be
Just over
okay
2
with this.
months.
That's
Brittany.
gross.
Only a 2-month-old baby, and you're just gonna leave it to go to Los Angeles to go
No,
promote your show and go to the beach
absolutely
and have
not.
fun.
Your
Like
shit show.
that's priorities,
Murray.
man.
No one's
Yeah.
gonna watch it. Oh, I got an email today from like Lifetime, like saying Gypsy Rose is back. I unsubscribed immediately.
From where? Lifetime?
Lifetime. I'm like, well, I don't even know why I'm getting their emails, but I was like, unsubscribe.
Oh yeah, for the notifications. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and don't forget
Fuck
today
you.
is Dee Dee's birthday. Today's May 3rd.
No.
I
What
was
a
talking to my
dummy.
mom about that. I was
But
like,
didn't she also say that she wasn't going to be posting? And here she is posting on her
Well, it's
mother's
not.
quote unquote birthday.
"Gotta
It's
tell
not.
her
She
your
took the post down. But here's my thing. Like, how do you not realize you're in the wrong month when your probation is over in June and you can't get the months? You got a countdown.
Well,
Maybe
maybe
she needs
she's
a countdown to
no,
Dee Dee's
no, no.
birthday.
This is what she's on her old ovulation calendar when like the baby was due and everything. You
I
know.
don't know. I don't know.
So
I never had one of those.
I wonder if they're going to go to the jazz festival again this year.
Oh my God. Probably.
Jizz Fest.
I hope that when Gypsy gets off parole, she starts getting drunk or something.
Yeah, me too. That's where she met Brave for the first time.
I really think she's already doing it.
She could be.
she's gonna meet up with
It's
Letity.
just grape juice, y'all.
That'd be a meeting of the minds.
God.
The chat is going nuts over there. What's going
Oh
on?
yeah.
In this time frame, in this realm, on this earth.
Oh God.
Oh.
Because here's my story, and it is truth. It is factual.
The pizza's
And
further
I'm telling you
in.
now, I am not
Okay.
trying to incriminate,
I'll tell you when.
incarcerate, but I'm saying I need help from everyone that believes in God. I told people I need the godly people. They didn't understand. They were trapped in a loop. They were taking money, thinking that was godly, thinking that was a trap. That's why I never became a doctor. So I never became a nurse. Christy Riley, no. I warned you on numerous messages. Do not contact me on Facebook. Do not send friend requests. I will find you. I will search you.
I will say this. I was talking about, I think I just talked about this in Discord, but so Leticia, I keep saying like Leticia, like Leticia Stout. Leticia, Letity, that's easier, Letity, was posting on her Facebook the other day, and she posted like the picture of that Robert had sent her of him crying after she
I
left.
saw that.
And she deleted it. It's not there anymore. So that's good. I'm
Awful.
glad she did, because that is not right. Like, I feel so bad for this dude. So bad. But here we go.
Out, you are mentally ill.
You're
You do
mentally
not
ill.
send friend requests to people you do not know. Random strangers throughout the internet. That's why you're tainted. You saw something. You wanted to claim it as your own. You wanted to build a friendship based on lust, right? That's what it is.
All right, let's skip to the pizza. I can't listen
Says
to her saying
says the
rhetoric.
person that meets people on bootycall.com. Don't message random people. Get out of here.
That's the only way she's really met any men was through that. Okay, here we go. Not through booty call. Remember, she was a cuddler. What did I do?
Yes.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, they're making her pay for it too.
Yeah, you're good. The mom's gonna come in a minute.
Is there somebody else that lives here? What's the address on the thing? I'm live on YouTube, just so you know. 114 Gold Duster. 114 Gold Duster. In this Gold Duster? No. I was just following my GPS. Can I see it? Can I see it with my own eyes? Right here. No, that's his address. Let me ask my mother. I wasn't even supposed to open the door to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was standing there, but I wanted to make sure you understood you're on video. You're being recorded. Sorry. Thank you. I'll ask my mother. Hold on. Sorry.
I don't like how the mom enables.
Are you sure that it was on people? Can you call him, because I don't want to take these tainted materials. There is pizza on the doorstep. What do you want me to do? That's your house. Did she leave? No, she's there, and I'm recording live. Okay. She is still sitting there, and there's a woman outside waiting for you to come to your door. This is your house.
If it's my house, then why do I have to put up with what you do to me?
I opened the door because she was right there. I needed to disclose.
Mommy's about to have enough of this shit. It's gonna come to a head here soon. I'm predicting it now.
Yes and no, but she does enable her, just like she will here in a minute.
She does, but when Leticia starts losing her ever loving shit and screaming at her and all that, that's coming. I feel it.
To her that she's filmed. Please make sure that is our pizza, because I'm not taking tainted goods. I'm not taking a free fucking nasty pizza.
I don't
Pizza's
care about
disgusting.
fucking pizza.
I fucking hate pizza.
He probably.
Well, make sure he did it, because I don't need any fucking extras like that. Why? Because you never know who it could be, anytime, whatever. Who sent that? Messenger of God. No, it's not God. That's fucking pizza. I hate pizza. That means no, I don't want to touch it. I know what I like, and it's not fucking pizza.
Oh, what do you like?
Look at them, the Moo Moo crew.
Disgusting.
I know they match.
Pizza and fast food is disgusting, and I have been forced to fucking eat it my whole fucking life.
Wow.
Because you people stole from my fucking rich royal family's blood. We became greater than you because of my love and my devotion to this time frame.
Look at the garbage bags.
You do not open the door. This is not my house. That was inappropriate, but I had to warn her. You are on camera right now. That's the difference. I had to weigh out the pros and cons, and I didn't want her to be disrespected. She is working. That is the difference. I do not try to disrespect the working class. I do not. I never have. But when Robert didn't give $20 to that late, I said, bitch, because she treated me like shit because of him. Robert, you don't realize the energy you have and are floating around delusional to everyone's fucking eyes on you. Delusional, Robert. You're fucking delusional. I cannot wait to tear you a new one. And if I'm pregnant with your child, I will not take you back. I won't.
Oh my God.
I would give it away. I say,
So does she think that Robert sent the fucking pizza?
Well, you'll see. Hold on. The mom's
Okay.
gonna come back in. She's gonna be all
I'm
mad.
sorry. Dreamer is on Keisha's live on TikTok right now.
Oh shit!
I thought she was gonna stop.
What's all the good stuff gotta happen?
Well, I mean, somebody may have said in that chat that Linda was Dreamer and little titties, and then maybe word spread, and I don't know.
Somebody go record it so we can play it later.
Oh, that's definitely already happening.
Okay, good.
one moment it's one thing, what's the other? My hormones are driving me insane. Why do you think I wanted the rapist so fucking bad? And then all of a sudden I didn't want it because I was like,
Okay,
fuck
Aleph.
that, gross. So when they approached it, and I was just not, I was ashamed for giving birth to it. I was ashamed for giving birth to whatever fucking demonic revelation shit that you wanted. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom.
You can thank the internet for that.
Oh, so whomever had said, let's order her a pizza. You shouldn't know my address.
Yeah, and it's
You are going to be,
reported.
it is reported. It is.
Okay. I'll show
Thank you. See, the corporations hear me. They know I do not like pizza.
Look at the name. It was not paid for, but
Robert Collins. The name was, I didn't even notice that right now. Thank you, Mommy. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Because I
It's-
don't notice these things out of
yeah,
like
it's being
respect.
reported. Fuck y'all.
See, thank you. Robert Collins. Thank you.
Told you.
Figure it out for yourself, Prime.
You don't know me. I gave all of it to
Prime.
Robert.
Prime, maybe you should date Letity. You can move her up to Canada.
Oh, Lord.
I gave all of my information to Robert. All of my information to all of these men. No one wanted to see me. I'm not taking a piece of fucking disgusting trash food when I know I should be eating clean and healthy, fucking breathing, fucking.
Listen to this.
I'd rather
Just a little
starve to
bit.
death.
Okay.
And I have.
Like
Until
10
I'm like, oh,
seconds.
I'm
Living,
famished.
breathing
I must
food.
eat for my fucking child. But they're constantly trying to report me for smoking medicinal marijuana or hiding myself with a hallucinogen. And all these women had children where they were doing drugs and hid it. And then all their fucking kids are fucked up instead of being good. Don't give it to the wrong ones. You're giving it to everyone and then they're fucked up. And now their brains can't handle it because they have bad karma. They are tainted goods. Apparently I'm not. I cleanse myself, regardless of the HPV in my file. I said, whatever, if God takes me, he takes me. Thank God
Damn
I would be released if I
No,
ended
we're
up with
gonna have
cancer.
to pause it for a second because Nicole's over on Dreamers. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to Letity. She ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
All right, let's get it.
You need me to do something?
I've almost got it.
All right.
10117.
Because
What's so special
I'm
about
gonna
you?
tell you why.
You don't know Morbid either.
Let me tell you something. You know why I dislike him? Because no, I have reasons to not like him. Would you like somebody who constantly
Would you like
lied on
someone
you?
who
No,
manipulated
badmouth
a
your
disabled
mother?
man
Threatened
to
your
commit
mother?
a murder? How is that?
Sorry. He's giving me reason to dislike him.
That's weird.
Gypsy killed
That's
her
weird
Dreamer, my
behavior.
parents were doxxed by Boston.
I thought she wasn't talking about bones.
And yes, I have
Supposed to
talked to
go a
Gypsy.
month.
Who has the noisy background?
Gypsy follows me. I'm a mod on her
Me.
lives.
You.
I've talked.
You mute yourself when you're not talking.
That's so impressive.
You're good.
Yet it's funny you call her that because you know what? This is what's so hypocritical to me. You all bash Gypsy because you say she's TikTok. That she, you know
What?
But you know what? It was
Oh.
not her that did the actual deed, but yet you support
Oh my God.
him when he's the one that did the jabbing? Seriously?
Dreamer, have you ever heard of
I'm
the
muted
woman named
you, Dreamer,
Pamela
because you're
Smart?
going to let other people talk. I think it's quite
Yes, there's a
disgusting
woman-
that you support someone who manipulated a disabled man to commit a crime against her own mother. I think that's quite disturbing. It's disgusting. I don't see how you can defend it. You're an enabler, and you support something that I just can't understand why you would. It's truly disturbing. Now, I
And
will
Dreamer,
unmute you
I'm
after she
I'm
gets.
sorry.
I will unmute
just
you
want-
after she gets to talk and say what she needs to, because you keep talking over people, and
Right.
it's just not going to be allowed.
Hello, Mona.
Woman named
I let
Pamela
my
Smart.
mods run
It
the
happened in
chat.
the
I really do. My mods run the
Well,
show. I just sit here and talk.
90s.
Sorry.
She planned the murder of her husband, who she claimed was abusive, by manipulating a teenage boy and his friends through sex to unalive her husband. She wasn't even there.
Thank you,
She
Miss
is still in prison.
Catherine, for the cash app.
She is still in prison. She did not do the act at all. She is still in prison. Those guys who did the actual act, because they told the truth, they're out. They're on lifetime parole, and they disappeared immediately after coming out of prison. But she planned it, so she's in jail for life. She's been in jail for 40 years. So does Gypsy get a sweetheart deal? She did it. It's because people who murders usually get life. It's like murder for hire. So that's all I have to say. So your point, you cannot. It's just saying that she wasn't there or that she didn't do the actual act.
Rain, concrete, flat foot with stroke eyes.
Let me ask you something. You committed a crime.
There's no conspiring there, or she would have got longer.
That amount of time in jail or all your life, and they offer you a plea deal. Are you going to tell me that you're going to be dumb enough not to take it?
But that doesn't mean the community has to accept the deal.
She got a plea deal off a
community
lie.
does not have to agree with the justice system.
Okay, you just said it. You just said it. You just said it. Your disagreement, you just made a statement that you don't agree
I have a question for you,
with the
Dreamer.
sentence, with the justice system that gave you this sentence. That's where your issue is. That's what you should be doing.
I don't have any issues.
Okay, so I have a question for you, Dreamer. How do you feel about the Casey Anthony case? Since she was pardoned from all the charges and found not guilty, how do you feel about her?
I think the justice system failed. I mean, what woman, honestly, what woman's child is missing for 30 days?
Okay, so you would agree that the justice system fails. So you would agree with that. So how is it that we disagree? How is it that you can sit there and say that our opinion on the Gypsy's case is not warranted? It's the justice system fails all the time. And you just admitted to that.
The juice.
No, what I said was the judicial system in the case of this Anthony. I don't know too much. All I know about that case is a child ended up missing. She didn't report it for 31 days.
Oh my God.
I believe they found the child.
She's still behind. It's not even funny.
Lord.
If anybody has a question, let me know. I'll ask.
They arrested her. I don't know what they charged her with.
She knows nothing of Casey Anthony.
In our system, found her innocent. I don't know how.
Why wouldn't she?
Why is she even on the panel? Oh, what the bug just went up.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
Love that.
You're wrong as hell. So wrong. You are twisted. It's crazy to me how much you talk. You talk so much, but you don't say anything. You just run your mouth and you talk about people and you get so mad. You get so angry, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know anything.
Yes, I do. See, you guys listen to liars like Fancy Fancy.
You see Fancy in here? You see Fancy in here?
Like Fancy.
I call it Fancy Fancy. She has an ulterior motive.
We can all agree about Fancy in here, okay?
Okay. Yeah. And as far as Flawless is concerned, she has put out so much false.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you down so Nelly could come up, okay?
Oh shit!
She married her brother and didn't know how to read a stupid family tree.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. You don't understand.
I just came in here to discuss Cowboy. I am telling you, the Cowboy came into my life.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Ryan.
No way was he ever bullied in my life because I wouldn't have allowed it. And for you guys to say, and for him to say that I bullied him in my life, if you would have solved that life from the beginning to end, no way was he bullied. And for him to say that I bullied him,
Jan, I guess
Nicole, tell her to mute her.
Yeah, well, we have.
Nicole, you're echoing. Nicole, you're echoing.
And you know what, first Cowboy, when he sit there,
we have.
For whatever reason said he wanted to come at me, I told him he would come at me because I could come back at you. If you want to play that game. But let me tell you something, when he was in my life, the reason he came in my life was he was in another life, said something about he was wanting to find out my address is what he was wanting to find out. See, talks about some bull.
Oh my
He
God,
wanted to come
circle
over here
jerk.
and take me to this spot.
Dreamer
Wanted to
has
know
doxed
why I was
herself multiple times with her full-on address on videos of her
Holmes did a live. He was
unboxing
doing a live. I can't
that
remember
No.
which
diamond art stuff.
And he wanted to
Okay.
know why I was basically clapping back. I says, well, I'm going live. If you want to know, come over and find out. He came over. I told him. It evolved in getting into the
Mute her.
subject. He's supposed to have this so-called documentary, but he can't tell the name of it. Give me a break.
Documentary? What the
We asked,
fuck
okay,
is
you saying you got this a kid? Where's the proof?
You
Where's your
could be a
receipt?
Lord.
Talk to my lawyer.
Hey,
Nobody
Cassandra.
was he bullied. So you know what? The fact that he's going, he likes, you know, I'm gonna tell you what.
Why is this happening? Mute her.
I'm going to. You have to take your turn, okay? We all have to be mindful that there's other people in the room. Take your turn, okay? Nicole, you're echoing. Have to be mindful that there's other people. Oh my God.
I don't know why you're echoing, Nicole. You're muted here.
Probably because she's on both. I don't know.
I don't really quite understand what documentary is.
She might be on her
I would love to
phone.
know. Please let
I'm
me
not
know.
sure.
And Cowboy Bear is fucking awesome. He's a great guy. He's got a heart of gold. He doesn't yell at people, and he demands respect when there's no respect happening. And you have a lot of nerve to always be yelling at people all the time. You just run that mouth.
Get her what
Stop
the
slapping your lips
bug.
and go read a book, man. It's okay. It's okay to read.
It's okay to read.
Can I?
Oh Lord.
Hi everybody. Thank you, Keisha.
Hey Nelly.
I wanna tell Dreamer something that I am like 1,000,000% sure that she has no clue about. So I'm gonna drop some tea and it's not even tea. I'm gonna drop some information on you, Dreamer. We had Dorla, the sister of Didi, in our life. And I'm going to give you some information that I know for damn fact you don't know, and neither do the rest of them. And I'm about to expose Fancy for who she truly
Just the
is. In that
two of
live,
us.
we were told
We
by
will make
Didi's
it
sister
back.
that her and her sister Claudia, Aunt Noonie,
Hey, alrighty
and
then.
the brothers never, ever,
Hey,
friggin'
alrighty then.
ever met Fancy. Never. Fancy never interviewed them. All that BS that she's spewing about the Petrie family is lies that she got from the freaking Blanchards. That all that shit she's
Amen,
going around
Nelly.
saying. I'm sorry for my language. I'm trying to keep my composure here because Dreamer just pissed me the hell off. You are saying that you know these facts. You know what you're being told. Those aren't necessarily facts. It's a narrative. You want facts, go to the source. And it blows my mind how Gypsy's got all these trolls, minions, and all of that spewing her truth, but it contradicts what she actually says. Gypsy never comes out and on these lives and actually says anything of substance. She never actually truly defends herself. And you know why? Because she's got y'all doing it for her. Yep. And y'all were just repeating. It's like y'all reading from a script that was written by an illiterate 3-year-old.
Tell her, Nelly.
Y'all repeat.
I love Nelly so much.
All y'all
Me
do
too.
is like word salad. Diarrhea of the mouth, word vomit.
Really quick, I just want to thank the chat. Everybody is being respectful. Thank you for all the gifts you're sending to the panel and all the likes and everything. I see you guys. What's up, Starlight? I love you.
Love you,
all right, go ahead now.
Okay. Sorry. So, and then y'all, we allow y'all to come on in our lives.
Oh, that's gonna
and we
trigger
listen
Dreamer.
peacefully
That
and
damn
respectfully
Scarlet.
to everything that is said.
Scarlet.
But when we try to have a dialect or a dialogue with y'all or a conversation with y'all, hell, if we even go into y'all lives, we get blocked.
Oh, she's gone.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm sure she's listening. I'm sure
go
that whole
buy Cat
crowd's
in the Hat.
listening. They never ever want to speak
You're
with
making too
us.
much
They want to
sense.
speak at us.
Julia, just prove your point by leaving.
Right.
Just kinda-
Right.
Exactly.
And as far as
She's making
morbid,
far too much sense.
as far as morbid goes, morbid has done more for the Petrie family than Gypsy and the Blanchards even ever thought about. And Fancy's just out there for clout.
Yeah, Fancy's out there
And
for herself.
she's
100%.
bouncing all over, and she talks down to people. I mean, we all hear how the voice changes. Let me give you the truth.
Give us the
The
truth.
woman ain't got no truth. And we just found, I mean, we didn't just find it out. We just had confirmation of it when Dorla came out and spoke. We also know now why they never spoke. Because every time they tried to, there was all this word vomit coming back at them full of lies.
Thank you. What up, mustard?
But know this, the truth is going to come out. And it's actually, it's coming out. And y'all can sit there and y'all can continue to spew out the lies and defend Gypsy. But, and say, oh, well, y'all don't have receipts. I'm going to tell you a receipt we have. Okay, and I might be over speaking and Papa will knock me down if need be. But we have a receipt of a text message while that live was going on from Christy herself saying that the people that the Petrie spoke, that the person that the Petrie spoke with was a reporter and her camera crew. And and not Fancy. And if Fancy has all this proof that she spoke with them, why she didn't record it?
Hey guys.
There's nothing whatsoever, no receipt whatsoever that she ever spoke to the Petrie family.
Would you like to come up, Kimberly? I see you. Would you like to come up?
Hey,
we can have a
Andy.
discussion. You want to find out why Boston and Bree and Jeanette are all blocked? I'll be more than glad to let you know why. Come on up.
Come on, Kimberly.
Oh no, is that?
I've never seen you in my chat before, Prime.
Starlight Crew, Starlight Crew, Justice for Gypsy Rose,
Pride,
Starlight Crew. Hello, Starlight. Woo!
Get out, Pride.
Fuck you, Dreamer. You scratchy ass bitch. Anyway, hello. Hello, Keish Kesha. I love your song TikTok.
Thank you.
TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Oh my god.
All right.
I love him.
What?
I disconnected him.
Surprise
Oh, he's
him.
harmless. Oh, dots.
No, don't
You
let
said
him.
that too.
Don't let him back up, Keish. If you can hear.
Alright,
Somebody tell her not to let him back up.
I've never seen him. I've never seen him before.
What was I gonna say? I can't believe he even
Don't you
found
need a
her.
commercial break. I've never seen him.
He's just a silly.
He likes to troll Starlight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a Starlight. He's a Starlight troll. She just streamed it and saw him. She was like, "Oh no, it's Prime."
I didn't know. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He's pretty.
Where did
harmless, he just
where did
does.
that one chick go? Where did she go?
Kimberly? I don't know. And obviously,
Kimberly,
Dreamer
yeah.
dropped off. Dreamer just cannot
Can
pay
you guys
attention.
get Dreamer back in here? Can my
Stop
chat go
bored,
get Dreamer, please? Tell her to come back in here. That we'll have a dialogue. Can you guys drop her screen name in the chat so everybody could go DM her, summon her back in here. Let her know to come back in here.
Hey, bro.
This was a
There
pretty
she is.
civil
Kimberly. Hi.
discourse,
It's
and
Kimberly.
they do this way worse to one person, in my opinion.
What?
This is a pretty civil discourse, and Dreamer got to talk a lot, and
Mhm.
they do this with pit bulls to one person.
That's very true.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Oh, and I
Sorry.
just got in here, so
Hey, Code
this
Box.
was this just today?
This is right
Hey,
now.
Kobuck, this is right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got in here, so.
No, you're fine. We were talking about
we love
Leticia.
you.
Love
I love what I'm hearing so far. It's so good. And also, hey guys.
Hello.
Hi. I got to keep an eye on Leticia in the background.
If you didn't block my other account, I'd consider. What is your other account, Kimberly? What is your other account?
The cold gets so
What difference difference does it make if you?
She's like, look, I gotta go work out. I gotta be a
Girl?
productive person.
Yeah.
I got time for this.
What's the count?
What does it make?
Don't beg her. Everyone's got to be difficult over there.
According to I'm sorry, I'm like listening to Starlight and listening here. Dreamer's Bree, her Lord and Savior.
Who is Kimberly? What
Like
is
Bree's
your
basically
other
said.
account?
Oh, really? Ugh.
Yeah, just say what your other account is. Or just come up on this. Why won't you come up on this account?
Niece is sharing the live. Who are you trying to get in here, girl? Crime Junkie. Did you see Crime Junkie's message to you this morning?
Who?
Because she's the one that muted you. I didn't.
I did, and then we had a conversation, and then she threatened me and then blocked me.
She threatened you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Did.
I didn't. What?
Her other account is Leticia.
No.
Right.
No. That's Leticia. Stop it, Prime.
Why did I fell for it like a sucker too?
You did, dude. God damn. You need some Cat in the Hat too?
What is that?
Cat in the Hat. It's a book, bro.
No, I know, but what do you mean by it?
Oh, well, earlier I told her to go get the book, and I asked if someone would go get her Cat in the Hat or Green Eggs and Ham, because I think that's like where the
I hope Dreamer comes back. I want to finish that.
Did you guys go message Dreamer?
All right.
It's like TikTok.
Somebody alert me if Dreamer gets back over there.
Will do.
We'll switch back over to Letitia.
That was a good rant, by the way.
Did you get that?
Which
yeah,
one?
I know. She was ranting. Did you get that 40-second one I sent you with her talking about
let me check.
It's in messages.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
It's already a video, so you shouldn't have to do
All
much.
right. Well, I have to upload it.
Oh, yeah, it's not long.
Let me send it to myself real quick.
Gluttonous. It was your choice to be lustful. So let me start again, because I get confused. What's going on in there? What's going on there? What do I feel is going on in there? Envy, wrath, pride, greed.
Oh, she does that type of body language.
Sloth.
God.
Right? Projection,
Hold on, that's five
ma'am.
of both of them. Off of both of them, because they fucking pissed me off today. I should legally be able to say, call the police and say, you know what? Welfare check. They need to go. They're fucking traumatizing me. I have PTSD and I want to stay in my happy place. I couldn't even watch TV because she says, I can't deal with you. That's what caused this rant. That's what causes my mind to go crazy. And I sit in one place for hours and hours and hours and hours. They've seen it. Revolving. How do I fix this? Staring at my phone, trying to relax, detach, be fun, watch funny things, sad things, whatever. From your perspective, I've had a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't like it though. It's draining.
She can.
Sucks you in.
That
It's
hair
fun,
is
but no.
distracting. I'm sorry.
I know, but I swear she's doing that shit on purpose.
I was like, she has to be doing that on purpose because there's no
Mhm.
way that she would make her hair look like a damn spider if she wasn't doing it on purpose.
Right. And that's why I want everyone who's new to Tity to know, like, she plays up for the camera. She knows it brings her. She's got over 1,000 people in there right now. She knows the crazier she acts, the more attention she gets.
Yeah, because like watching her body language, like I can tell like she's putting on an act.
Absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong. She's a
She
crazy
is
bitch.
legit crazy, but she
Yeah.
does notch it up.
I'm just starting to learn like about her, but like from what I've only seen like a couple of things, but from like how I noticed from like how she talks and stuff, yeah, she is crazy, but a lot of it is exaggerated for attention.
Yep. Facts. All right, I'm on the
But
wrong
that
screen.
hair though, that's not it.
Well, she did take a bath yesterday, so that's good. We do know she bathed. So
She in the bed didn't have a good time last night because that hair proves it. That's
her and
that's
who?
some serious ass bedhead.
You say her fiance?
No, her in the bed.
Okay, I was about to say because her and her fiance done broke up, but yeah, I think she's
No, her in that bed. They had a rough time because ooh, that's a nasty, nappy ass bed.
yeah, that pillow was smothering her. Look at that.
I'm not gonna get over that. That shit's
It's not.
funny.
It's like
No, right?
all over again. Like fuck. Ew. We don't want that future, do we? Do we? Gluttonous little sloth, fucking greedy ass money grubbers, filthy fucking. So okay, so she doesn't like when I talk like that. She doesn't like when I'm talking about the 7 deadly sins. Maybe I'm exercising them. Maybe they should hear this. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
Oh,
name.
here we go.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Okay.
Oh my.
So, am I crazy now?
What the hell?
See if it'll heal at all.
That's
'Cause fuck this
certainly
world.
something.
FML. So, I don't get it. How do I look crazy because my crazy hair? They got away with it. Israel didn't speak up when I got carted off when I was 12 years old. They lied. My mom's revolving in a loop in denial that she ever hurt.
You're in a loop.
Why'd you think you had $2? You were praying for boys, but you had 2 girls to show you.
You can't
To
tell
show
me
you what
someone
was right
doesn't
and
have
wrong.
this much free time
And
on their
he said,
hands if
"This
they
is
have
right."
to resort to this for content.
Well, she says this is her job, but here, somebody tell Leticia to turn on her damn super chat. She said she got
Yeah.
accepted for monetization. She might as well have her
She
super
won't.
chat.
She
fund.
won't do that because of
She probably doesn't
disability.
know
I think.
how. Oh, that could be it. That
Yeah,
could
that's my
Oh
thoughts.
yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, they won't let her. That's true. Yeah.
This is right. It was wrong. What you did to her was wrong. What you forced to her to grow up too quickly was wrong. She's damaged by you, mommy. And you are in denial. She's still living in, I don't know what to do. I can't preach every day.
Oh, but
Hope
you
that she
do.
changes. Hope that she stops berating me and accosting me for nothing.
See, now she's talking shit about her mom. Now she's talking shit about anybody.
Par for the course.
Yeah, but she'll sit there and praise her mom, how great she is, just like she did with Robert, just like she did to her brother just a few minutes ago. Social Security.
Why do all of these
Yes,
people?
yes.
Oh, sorry, Starlight.
No, you're fine.
I was gonna say, why do all of these people have issues with their parents? We find every person we find seems to always have an issue with their parents. It's weird.
Well, of all the people in Leticia's life, which aren't many, the one person she should not be smack talking is her mom, because she's the only one who's given her a place to stay and puts up with her fucking manic bullshit 24 hours a day.
Well, yeah, then she really, literally has no reason to shit talk her then, because she's basically just walking into eviction at that point.
Right. Which
How
is
old do you
happening.
think Leticia is, Codebox?
Hey, Sam.
So this is something
Yeah.
I've been trying to guess for, because
I
I
know
said, I'm
how
still
old.
new to her and
Yeah.
everything. She looks like she's maybe about in her 30s.
37.
Yep. I kind of figured it was her 30s, but I didn't know exactly which in the 30s. But yeah, because I looked at her, I'm like, she's probably in her 30s.
She's gonna Hulk out.
Telling me
And
to stop
in
being
that
myself.
freeze frame right there that you just did, she looked like Fancy. She looked like Fancy with a bad head.
That maybe she'll go to Fancy's book tour thing and do
Oh,
the party
God.
bus. She could do party busing.
Cocktails and cruises
Yeah.
or some bullshit.
Cocktails and crimes, and Leticia is the crime. Well, and so is Fancy, but
Hope that she stops berating me and accosting me for nothing. Telling me to stop being myself, to stop dancing in the fucking subway. Telling me that I can't go outside. Telling me that we can't go anywhere. That she is a shell of a woman. That she had no voice and she was pathetic and she's proud. That's too much pride right there. She got way too much ego. Maybe she does need to get. And when I toss something right
I
now,
swear,
I
it's-
was freaking out.
Are you talking about yourself, Leticia?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling
She's
you,
projecting.
for sure, she can't come back from what she said about letting that dog do whatever to her earlier. When she said that
What?
earlier, that's that clip I
Okay,
sent
here,
you.
let me play it real quick.
It's insane.
All right, I'm gonna play it, but I can't pause it because I put it on my StreamYard.
It's only
So
40 seconds.
okay.
In an authoritative position. Then he lured me into a sense of security to suck his phallic. Willingly, everyone said, oh, this whore. She gives it out for free, targeted me. My house. That's why the Freemasons came. That's why I knew I was being watched. They saw me masturbate. They had their fucking reservations. None of them wanted to touch me because my dog was licking my vagina. It was a protective measure against you fucking fools at the lower level, tampering with fucking fate, tampering with electronics, and tampering with all of that. I caught you.
She was masturbating with the dog.
Yeah, the dog.
Wait, the
I
dog was
told
licking
you.
her
I
vagina
told you.
while she was
I
masturbating?
told you that. I don't bring you
Oh,
BS.
I'm not like. Why
That's
should
gross.
I be
That's so gross.
surprised? Yeah.
No,
Oh my.
I when she said that, there's a whole story behind it, but then she said that they were watching and she was doing that. I was like, whoa, I gotta.
I'm glad you clipped that. I did
I
not
sure
hear her
did.
say
I've
that.
got more, but that was the gist.
There's another clip out there where she goes into more detail about the dog licking. Oh my god.
I have it, but it's just long. I got a lot of it, but I'm sure
Oh.
glad I got that shot of her tatas from
We
last night.
need like a Letity room where we can
We
put all
have
this
one.
stuff. Oh, we did. What?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
Discord, if you look at the very bottom, there's a Letity. There's a
Oh,
Letity
hell
for you.
yeah.
We did
Okay,
that just for
great.
you, Starlight.
It feels so special.
Yes,
All right, here we go.
And I wish I could have gotten this on camera, but she's not allowing me to film in there. So I'm there.
I wonder
I'm
why.
not listening. And I had this little case, this little headphone case. She told me I could use it. It was hers, right? And I went, ugh. And I was like, I can't believe it. And it tapped her on the boob. She said, you need to leave. I've never struck my mother like that. Never attempted to hurt her.
If anybody out there is watching Letity live, you may want to record it because she's playing like Disney music and they could take her down for that. So the stream may disappear. So get your clips now.
They got on top of me when I tried to call the police when I was 16 years old. She sat on top. Augustine punched from Angel was on one side. Augustine was on the other, punching me in the face to keep me shut because they needed my dad for the money. They didn't want to confess. When I grabbed the phone, they ripped it out of my hand that day. And when the cops showed up, they said,
yeah.
okay, this is your family's car.
I gotta go. I hard to cut this short, but I have to
Damn it,
go.
Code Box. How dare you?
I know.
Where do you
I
have
have
to
to
go?
go.
You have real life and shit?
Yes, I have to take care of a couple of things. I should be back. If not, I'll see you guys around.
I'm glad you
Okay,
came up.
Code Box.
You have a good day, Code Box. All right, here we go.
Deal with it. You have abused this girl. That's the karma that's in. You fucked up. Your family's dead. I had to survive for something. I knew I was not quite right. I was a little bit different. I even told people. I didn't know why I was saying this in the psych ward and shit. I'm just like you, only a little different. I'm just like you, only a little different. That little difference is a huge difference, actually. Huge difference. Didn't know my words mattered and carried like this. So 927 followers, please heal my family. And if that means they need to live their karma to see it and see why I am in pain, why I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder because of them, because all they did was use me. They drained me. Energy vampires. Feasting off of me and my love for years. I'm trapped here, draining myself, covering myself up, my real self, depressed, because none of them want to see their fucking truths. And it just makes me want to.
Oh, God. I have that clip too.
Great actress.
Yep. Where
A
she
great actress, Letity.
and she don't have any underoos on, just for everybody that
doesn't?
knows.
Oh, no.
No, because she put a piece of tissue up there earlier.
Yes, it has the other Coraline. I'm so mad because both of my accounts are blocked in Letitia, so I can't even like chat in there.
Oh, I've been chatting.
I am so
Oh, it
sorry
makes
for
me
that.
mad.
I
She
literally had to
responded
touch the
once.
I have
floor
to make
to
another Hello
ground
Starlight
myself.
account.
I am Leticia. Today is March 3rd, 2025. It is approximately noon, 1200 hours. I didn't check the clock. We both know I didn't look at it. Approximately 12 p.m. 12:24 it says. Approximately right. I always say approximately because I can never be accurate enough. Because there are fragments in time you don't even know about. Fuck you. You know? Why should I divulge everything? Why should I be the one giving to you when you're the ones that attacked me first? You
Well,
did.
then what do you call these
I did not
lives, ma'am?
forcibly create monsters. I did not do that. I made you have the choice and you chose wrong. Continually. Not seeing the cycle. Here I am to tell you to your fucking faces. Get over yourselves. I need immediate assistance. These motherfuckers are traumatizing me by discussing my life.
What? Bitch, you put all your shit on
Girl, she's
Front
been
Street.
all on that. She's been all about this lately. Like,
I wonder if she watches herself back.
you know she doesn't.
She needs to, and then she needs to listen to herself and realize, you know, I'm actually talking about myself every
Well,
time.
when the mom called, Robert's mom called and talked to her, she was like embarrassed by her behavior. Like,
Her mother?
No, Robert's
Oh,
mom.
Robert's. I'm really surprised. I figured Robert, because she's like, last night she was saying like he should show up here. He hasn't shown up. He left me for dead. Blah 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 blah. And I'm kind of surprised he hasn't tried to bring her back. And I'm hoping he's
Maybe
watching
he
her.
has.
Well, I'm hoping he's either watching her or his mom is watching her, or I bet he's been reached out to on Facebook because it's out there, his name.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who would take that back? And
Him.
I don't know. I don't know. I think he would have done it by now.
I don't know how far of a distance they are from his mom, from her mother's house and his home. I don't know the distance.
It can't be too far because her mommy picked her up in, I don't know. I think he's in Hot Springs, but who knows?
I don't know.
I'm pretty
No
sure
clue.
he's in Hot Springs too.
It's just bizarre to me. But I wouldn't take her back either because she keeps talking about her one true love and it's not him and he's not here anymore. And
Whose fault is that, Letitia? Oh, his. I forgot. He wouldn't come home from work to tend to your psychotic needs.
yeah.
I really hope she's not pregnant, though. That's the last fucking thing that needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that I have no right to discuss. This is real. I'm traumatized. You cannot denounce my trauma. I will record anywhere and everywhere. I will catch you. You incriminate yourself by coming up to me. You incriminate yourselves. It's the truth. I don't like doing it, but you do. Those people are going to get fired that came to my porch. Anybody that calls the
McCatherine, I hope you heard me earlier. Thank you so much for the Cash App. It means a lot. Thank you.
anonymous on me. Why do we keep getting calls about you? Because these people need help. Because these people don't see the truth. Like Linda Lieber. Like Sherry that keeps assaulting my mother, that keeps draining her fucking energy to piss me off. So here we are preaching so I can share to the world. It's changing because of my pure-hearted love to get back to my daughter and refusing the money. Because when I got that daughter was when I started waking up.
Liar.
They knew something.
You know what? It probably was. I
Holy
think she's probably got like postpartum psychosis or something.
Yeah, I mean, we've only seen how many years of her?
She's been on since 2021.
Right, so 4 years, let's give or take. And her
Well,
daughter's how old? 12?
I think she's about 12 now, which Letitia cannot even get her own daughter's age right, but yeah.
No, so I mean, who knows what happened from, I don't know, 2013 to now?
What do you
Or
mean?
2021? How she was from 2013 to 2021.
I would love to know if she was
Exactly.
ever normal.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly, Cassandra. I wonder too. It's a good question. Miss Moonbear did an interview with her sister one time. It's been a couple years since I've watched that. Watching this woman that's one thing. Makes me feel sad. And unless I've been listening to her for hours, which I hate to admit that I have,
Yeah.
it makes me like crazy. I have to turn her off.
No, I tell people all the time, if you want to feel sane and good about yourself, all you have to do is turn her on because she's on. She'll most likely be on anytime you turn her
Yep.
on her channel. She'll be live.
I think I fell asleep listening to her because she ended up going live at like 12.
I fell asleep with her boobs literally in my face.
I fell asleep to Letity and then I woke up to Letity. What the fuck?
Yep.
This isn't good.
Fuck, she's not like, I'm just like you, only a little different. I want to be like you.
No, ma'am.
Ooh, not you around me. The gods themselves. The God itself. I knew something was driving me. That's why I was voted Miss Outgoing without putting my name in a cup. My entire class decided she is fucking outgoing. Look at her. She even discloses the facts. Tied up women, fucking tits, all of it. I displayed all of my art, good and bad. Didn't care how they thought. They had their prejudices. They thought, they didn't know I was being abused, some of them.
Good when the brother tells her it's misinformation. That's a good part too.
Yeah. I didn't know he was still there because look, he's about to leave.
No. When he shows up there and she's like,
yeah, I know. I clipped that part earlier. Look at her. Jesus, you're a mess.
Well, that was clear evidence, and the principal talked to me about it. You talked down to me about the principal of FJ Turner High School in Beloit, Wisconsin. Talked down to me instead of requesting a counselor. Your sister. So there's envy right there. There's pride. Why?
oh, she's responding to me in the messages in this one.
Because he dismissed me.
She's
after
actually
using me.
reading chat.
My brother, that
Yeah, I
brother,
asked her
attacked
what
me
they
this
were.
morning and said I used him. Why? My brother, that brother, attacked me this morning and said I used him. Why do you get? So there's envy right there. There's pride.
Ash.
All trapped in the messages. He is so dumb. He incriminated himself. And he's gonna blame me.
Letitying
Good.
over here.
Good. I fucking hope so. Then maybe you'll heal. Blame God. Blame me. Your sister. You feel better after talking to mommy?
Yes, Dots.
Did you speak your truth yet?
Here it comes.
You want to say your truth to the camera to defend yourself?
Truth to say.
Well, I love you. Either way, I still love you. And I hope you heal. And I hope you feel better. And I hope this bitch gets out of your mind because she's fucking eating you alive.
I hope you feel better.
You smell like smoke. Can you please wash that jacket or spray it with something?
Sorry, this is my cigarette jacket. Okay.
Oh, it must have been before that when he came in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's leaving now.
It's fine though.
Okay.
So do not worry about mine.
Your cat is worried about the smoke that you're giving it. That's why it's dying.
Tell that to Dreamer.
You didn't respect the first cat. Now you're disrespecting the other cat. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Love you.
My cat lived for 15 years. That is very impressive for a cat.
It is. She stayed up. I mean, yeah. Oh, mind my business.
I took care of my cat just fine.
Okay, I know. I know you loved it, but this new one is not happy, and that's why the hair's falling out.
She loves me to death.
I get that. You found each other. I get that.
I'm done talking about me.
Okay, love you.
Please work on yourself and don't worry about me. My life is fine.
Okay, love you. Have a good day. Have a good day at work and
I'm
everything.
being serious.
And I pray, and I honestly pray. Can I bless you? Please.
Oh my God.
Oh, I see. How about backward? I love you.
Jesus.
Do better. Love you. I'm sorry that I attacked you.
Please take your own advice, okay?
Yes. Thank you. Okay, love you. Bye.
Did you hear that?
No, go back a little bit.
He said, please take your own advice.
Oh, shnikes.
Be better. Do better. Love you. I'm sorry that I attacked you.
Please take your own advice, okay?
Yes,
See?
thank you.
Yes.
Love you. Bye-bye.
I love then she comes back and starts talking mad shit about him.
Oh, does she?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Watch.
Here it comes.
How so when he's acting like a fucking ignorant child, blind to the reality of us all watching him? through the screens.
Like just the switch,
Through
and you look
work.
at her face, and just the
Through the
way her
mirror.
face changed when she like decided to
Oh
make
gosh.
sure he left,
I
make sure he
think
was gone and he couldn't hear her, and then talk shit on him.
well, the best part was when he got there and she was like, "Here's my hardworking brother, and he's got a terrible girlfriend. She's la 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 Kayla, la 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 la. Here he is. He works so hard and he's balding because he's dealing with this." And then he comes in and leaves, and then comes to her, and then she's like,
She's
"What do
like,
you want to say,
he attacked
brother?
me.
Yeah, what do you want to say, brother? I love you. Stop spreading misinformation." And
Guy. That's her youngest brother too. I'm not even sure
that's
how old he is.
Israel.
Yeah, I don't know how old he is. It's the first time I've ever
He's
seen him.
31.
Okay. Okay.
You saw his warning to me. They always warn me before it all falls apart.
Uh-oh.
And I tried, you saw. But I had to catch it live. I don't know how else to do it. And everybody's like, you haven't showered and shit. Yeah, I took a bath last night. My hair's curly, and that's how it is. Naturally. Flamboyant and sticking up. This is beautiful. My connectedness to the ethers. My mother always says, brush your hair, put it back. No one wants to see that. I can't be myself. I've been controlled I told you about Munchausen by proxy. I am not joking. I told you about Stockholm Syndrome. Now you see.
Who was Munchausen by proxying you? Not your mom. Who did it?
Robert, which is so weird because that's not even a thing.
What? Well, fictitious. We need to tell her it's
No, she said
fictitious
Robert
disorder
was
imposed on another.
Robert was the Munchausen by proxy. I was like, that's not even a thing.
I don't know. She's made many claims now of somebody Munchausen by proxying her, and I haven't figured it out. Did the doctors do it? I mean, where were you even medically abused?
Everywhere.
She doesn't even know what the word means, obviously.
She has a bad thing about teeth too, and I'm like,
Oh,
what?
she's obsessed with teeth and flossing.
It's weird.
And brushing.
She needs to meet the.
It's even in that blog spot thing I was showing earlier. If you read the stuff where she's ranting about her ex-husband, she's like, he doesn't floss or brush his teeth.
Yeah,
says it all the time.
What did she say, Chris? Oh, she said something hilarious earlier.
Who is this crazy lady? Lord have mercy. And she's also been talking a lot about
it's Leticia.
Love Notes for TLC. Just go subscribe and
Christy C, if you want a good distraction, I mean
Here, I'll give
and
you
know
a
you're
little
sane, go and check this out.
Here's a little taste of Letity.
Starlight has literally thrown us down the rabbit hole of Letity.
I've been down the rabbit hole, but I love that she's been down it further.
Oh, I've been here for it all, almost all of it. What was I going to say? Oh, and I did that stream because I was missing her. I love her, and not in that way, but
so much.
I did a live like a couple months ago about her, and then here we go. I manifested it, Letity, as you would say.
That's right.
But here's a little snippet of who we're dealing with.
Fuck you, people. You make me sick. So here I am, just chilling in my car, nude. You want to see my butt crack? Because I'll share it with you. And I'm on my menses. I haven't burned down buildings. I haven't cut anybody like that. I haven't fucking stabbed anybody or killed or murdered or anyone. I killed a dog with my bare hands a couple times. What? So I told him, I said, the only way that I would let you touch me down there is if I get to shove something up your butt. He was okay with it. So I ended up getting a glove and shoving my finger up his butt. I'm sure he enjoyed it.
This is my
I don't know.
favorite thing.
Maybe he didn't enjoy it. I hope he didn't.
The finger in the butt.
I really want to take those fucking guns that I gave back, and I really wish that I could blow my ex-husband's brains out.
I can relate a little.
That's horrifying. That's demonic. Demonic. That's fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Why can't I go and stab my fucking dad in the dick?
That's why I took 2 diapers and filled them up with my piss.
Told you before. So, anyway. You guys are sick and stupid and fucked up. Fuck you. Yeah. Have a blessed fucking day, everybody. And you can suck my goddamn proverbial fucking dick.
So
God, I
yeah,
love
there
it
you
every
go.
time.
That's who we're talking about here.
Every time.
That was
Every
like,
time's a good time.
let me see when I uploaded that.
Hey,
That
you should
was
show those
2
knockers that
years
she had
ago.
out.
I think from now on, I'm literally
I don't
gonna
want to
start
get
saying
struck.
"suck my
You won't.
non-proverbial
There,
dick."
it doesn't show any
It doesn't matter. They
areola
took her whole stream down because of it.
because she slipped a nip, dude.
Oh, she did? See, I was
Yes.
behind. I was mad. I was like behind watching the stream and I was trying to catch up. And then before I could catch up, it went down.
Yeah, what I showed is literal cleavage. There's no like nip. She slipped it.
Yeah, I'm still scared to play it. It's kind of crossing the line.
No, I get it.
I wouldn't touch that dick with a 10-foot pole. Which one? What dick? All
You know,
right.
we could hold on before you play. We can for love notes for her. We can be the live cuddlers. That's what we can be.
What do you mean?
Love notes for TLC instead of for her daughter. We can be the live cuddlers. We're just the cuddlers. She needs to have like a
Oh, I
sticker.
get it.
Yep.
Oh, love notes for 5150.
I fucking told the doctors about it. I researched what was wrong. 2 fucking words. Saw it on Disney. Knew what was up. They knew I didn't do much research.
Wait,
They saw
I
me at
think I went to the wrong screen. Hold on, because I have it pulled up 2 times accidentally. Which one was it? I think we were on this one. What the hell?
Yeah.
The screen. Why does it look like that? The fuck?
Like what? What's wrong?
Oh, it looks different on my side. Hold on. Let me try again. My StreamYard's being weird. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Let me see if I can fix it. It's
Did
weird. Why did...
Dreamer ever go back to Quiche? No. Dreamer, come back.
You can blame it all on me. All right.
Dreamer, come back.
I don't know what's wrong with that browser tab. We'll just get. Can you see this one?
Yep.
What
All right. Where's
fuck? She is literally piecing everybody's puzzles.
The brother?
Them, and
Yeah, I'm
she's
trying
fucking.
to
Oh, you
find
got to
it.
go back.
Because she's pissing everyone else off. Because you pissed me off first. You attacked first. You touched me as a baby, as a man.
Oh Jesus!
It's more towards the beginning of it because he comes
Well, I was
in.
trying to find when he
told you,
left.
I'm everywhere and nothing once. I came from nowhere and nothing. Yet I'm everything and everyone.
No,
Are
you're
you
not.
all right? Did you fall down? Did you have a curse on you? Let me get that monkey off your back. Stare at me in the eyes and tell me you are telling the truth when you're on that feed and it is not something that you saw from someone else's profile. You went back and watched every single minute of my content.
That's the
Yes, I'm
pizza.
Okay, that's the pizza. I guess. Okay, where is it when the brother freaking leaves?
I think you're right around it, Starlight. Actually, like where the red is.
Let's see.
Set her free. She knows better. She knows better than to touch tainted goods. The nurse came in and touched it. The fucking doctor touched it. Tainted goods. Not only that, it was already tainted from conception. Because I warned everyone. I was raped. No one believed me.
Oh.
Same with
That's
Mary.
with the mom.
Something an angel fucked me. Now I've got this baby. That's not how you do it. That's not how you intermingle with them to seduce them or break them down like you did with me. You're sick.
Where the hell
You're
is
sick.
it?
You need to go to
Go
sleep.
back further.
There's her
Roblet.
boobs. Hold
That was
on.
what our fucking thing was. And for his password and shit, it was Roblet 38 for some shit. Roblet 38. It was the numbers of our fucking birthdays. Mine. So beautiful. Yeah. Do not talk down to me. Do not send me your trinkets. They are beneath me. I know my place, and that's amongst the stars. A constellation, a guiding light, straight to Mama's bosom. Straight to Mama's bosom.
What is
So I can
this?
heal you. Mommy wants you back. Oh yeah, so beautiful, wasn't it? So beautiful. Yet this one was hideous to everyone. Cover it up. Cover it up. You should wear hair like this. She said no. Angel said no. She did send me messages. She said, I'm unhappy. This man is not going to stay with me. He's a liar. He manipulated my heart. I gave birth to a child I don't want. That's why she couldn't look me in the eyes. She knew she was a whore. Maybe she doesn't. To me, she was, and she knew I felt that, and I was very strongly pulled toward telling her, you should have closed your legs. Joe Wiseman wasn't the best parent. Now he's got a child. So he's allowed to go on and have other children with other women and break the heart of Angel. Angel Medea.
What?
Medina. Yeah, she haunts me. Her story haunts me.
I don't know what the
family, just like all the other men in my story too. Why were they allowed this privilege when we were not? I had to break it down to the very bare minimum where you took it literally that mankind didn't mean womankind as well. You are fucking idiots. And I said that all throughout time. I said that all throughout. Whatever you heard was wrong. It is displeased. It can create on its own. I could conceive a child. Yes, I fornicated. Yeah. But watch, before my everybody's very eyes, I haven't touched anyone. All miraculous. Inseminated by someone else. But I have to wait a while till this discharges because that is an evil baby. It will have to go to the heavens. That would be 6. I would be forced to have 6.
Oh my
but if I would
God.
have a 7th, I have no idea how that's going to last. But imagine the possibilities of these angel babies, right? These babies I created, their souls being trapped. They're waiting. They're angry. They want to be with mommy. And they're revolving, screaming at me every day. Imagine that. Every day, I feel that pull. Their hearts out there. Their souls trapped with someone else guiding them. That isn't correct. When we transition, we must bring all. It's not 1 or 2. What? Are you okay? Do you feel okay? It's all of them that are there
you
at the
okay?
one time, like people were talking about, revelations, and they were just lifted into the
She only
heavens.
has 2 actual,
Are
not
you feeling?
that, I don't even know how to word it. She only has 2 children that
Are living?
correct.
Yeah. Did somebody ask that?
No, for my own
Okay.
clarification.
'Cause, yeah, I've seen other people say that. She says she's had like 5 miscarriages
5.
or
Yeah.
4 or 5. And then she has the 2 children that, hey, Alan Lamb, I've seen you over in Letitia's chat. But yeah, she has the TLC with her ex-husband, and then she got pregnant when she was doing her little cuddle sesh and accused a man of raping her, which is her thing. Obviously,
Always.
yeah, everybody's graping her. I'm gonna play a clip of that here in a minute, because that's a very important part to the story, is how she was homeless willingly, because she had a place to go. She could have gone to her mom's, pregnant in her car. That's how she became, quote unquote, what do you want to call it, internet, YouTube infamous.
That's when that whole kind of genre started. You remember that Ari chick that was a scammer?
She doesn't have mods, Cassandra. What
No.
now?
You remember that Ari chick that was a scammer? She was very
Mm-mm.
pretty.
No.
She said that she was in a DV situation and she was living out of her van, and like it was around 2022 time.
For some reason, it's not lit. Well, every time I go to pin the StreamYard link to the top, it keeps clicking it like a link. So I'm going to just drop it in the chat if anybody wants to come up and discuss. All right. I can't take much more of her ramblings. Let's see. I saw her fall on the floor again. I was going to go to that.
Oh, I do enjoy a good theatrical fall.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Knees because of you people. My knees are skid
I
because
have
of
to-
you people. Because I keep falling to the fucking floor.
Oh Lord, did she have undies on? Little shit.
My knees are skid because of you people. Because I.
Oh
my God,
no!
no, she didn't. There was that toilet paper in there.
There's toilet paper on it.
I told
What
you
the
that. I
fuck?
told you she did that earlier. I told you
Why
that.
can't she just wear underwear?
I told you that on this on live, she put a piece of toilet paper up there.
My eyes. Oh,
I warned you. I warned you.
shit. That's right when she. Fuck. Oh no, we may have to edit that out. Oh yuck! Why do you have toilet paper stuck to your crotch,
I
Leticia?
told you she did that. I told you that she
Oh
stuck
my
toilet paper up
God.
there.
Oh my. Ew.
I warned everyone she was not wearing panties. I tried.
Yeah, but I didn't know that you meant like she stuck it up there and left it up
Yeah.
there. Like,
No, yes.
I didn't know you meant that. I know.
Yes, 100%. I said it was disturbing.
I
I
can't.
tried to warn.
No, you did not warn that she kept it up there. You just said that she put toilet paper up there. I
Yeah,
thought
with
it
no
meant like she was
panties
wiping
on.
herself.
No, she put it up there because of the what she talks about, not the menses, but whatever. And
Oh my
I
god.
said she wasn't wearing underwear. It was really weird.
Hey, Haiti. I want to rewind it, but I'm afraid. I'm scared to.
I think the
No, I don't want
toilet
to see it
paper,
again.
I
Please,
think that
Starlight.
you can't really see anything, to be fair, and the toilet paper is kind of its own corn blocker, you
There
know?
you go, right there, folks. You better look right now because I'm changing it. If not, rewind the stream. Oh, it's so
I'm
bad.
so grossed out. I don't even want to look at my screen right now. This is like an Andrew moment, okay? This is
It
giving me
literally
flashback
just
triggers. I
but
got
there's no
PTSD.
luckily the drapes cover up the beaver was covered per se.
With the toilet paper, yes.
Oh my God.
The toilet paper
Andrew was
is the
pretty much
corn
covered
blocker.
up by bush, so you didn't really see much.
No, you did not. It was just a bush.
It was all bush.
Yep.
It was. There were some flaps in there a little bit. Oh, gross. Yeah. Sorry
Okay,
for
now,
anyone who's eating.
Starlight, now you have to pay for my therapy.
No, the city does.
Yeah, Leticia does.
Oh my! I just don't understand. Like, why don't you have underwear on? It's not
because
it's not that hard.
because she said earlier that because of the demonic thing that Robert gave her, it's constantly the fluid is constant, so she just
She's
has to.
juicy,
Yeah.
as she said before.
Yep.
Oh God.
Gross. You can
That's why-
still wear underwear. Put a pad on.
That's why I said it was weird because she put that up there after disclosing she was not wearing underwear.
If
It
anything,
was
that's
weird.
more reason to wear underwear.
I mean, come on. And especially if you're going to be hiking your legs up, Tity. No one wants to see that. Goodness.
Doesn't work. I'm
Oh.
energetically trying to heal you people, and you are fucked. Stop.
No, we are.
She's playing Disney in the background. I don't like it.
And she's about to fall.
Fucking selves. Proof is in the pudding.
No.
What are those trash bags under the
Man's world will dick you to death.
Nicole warned us about the trash bags. You're like, she fell down.
trash bags? Yeah.
No, I don't see it at the higher vibrational perspective. I only see it at the ground level, the workers level, the layman's terms. I don't know why you're fucking high in vibration, how you chose to fucking see it before me. I chose to save everyone. That was the difference.
No, you
Maybe you're not pure. Because you watched me and you laughed. You watched me and you just waited. Maybe I cried for angels and angels and angels and none of you came. Disbelief.
Please tell me that tissue's not the same one.
Do you think the tissue falls and she has to put another one?
I think so. That's why she walks off screen. I think she's laying on
The
the floor
tissue-
right now.
Like currently live?
No. That was
Oh.
wild.
Is that Loki outside? They feed stray cats too.
Yeah. She is. Probably
She's
going to
sitting there
put
watching
panties on.
Mulan. I thought I saw her little feet, but like maybe not. Jesus.
Is she on something, or is this like just
No,
her?
this is just legit.
No, this is just her. She
But
could be medicated, but she refuses to take her meds.
yeah,
think
she
she
says
went-
she says the meds make her more crazy, but she is also exaggerating a lot of this. She does it on purpose. A lot. I mean, she's crazy. Don't get me wrong, but she also does things for attention.
Yeah, one of those.
Yes, yes.
Moo
She's
moo
like,
with no
she's like
panties
nothing
on.
I've
Moo
ever.
moo with no panties on.
Fuck you.
You should start covering her, Haiti.
Yeah, she's very interesting. I have to look into her more.
It's so much to flip. Oh, go down the rabbit hole. I'll see you in a few weeks.
I will, yeah.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
singing.
I can't play Disney though. Oh, what is she yelling at right here? Let's see.
Inside of there randomly. You always saw me trying to get things out. There's something in there.
In where? Wait,
Trying
what?
You always saw me sticking things inside of there randomly. You always saw me trying to get things out.
Ew.
There's something in there.
It's toilet paper.
Yeah, we saw it, unfortunately.
That's why I was always digging at it. I was never getting sensation. And then when I was doing it inside, I was like, wait a minute. I know what's up. My mom took me to a male gynecologist, forced that on me. Males, and the doctor.
Oh, I guess that must be part of her Munchausen by proxy. Her mom forced her to go to a male doctor, and now she has toilet paper stuck on her
Wait, she says that she has that? That's crazy.
It's all.
Or was
It's
affected
so
by
hard
that,
to
I should say.
explain.
How much have? Oh, go ahead.
I can't believe she hiked that.
Hey, Jan. I can't either. Oh my god. Have you watched any of her, Haiti?
No, I only saw it the last time that I was here with you, so only from you.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know anything about her.
Oh, she is one of a kind.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the wrong fucking system here. Because my voice is not getting heard. And I'm screaming. Just like that bitch that came up to me and tried to talk down to me. You saw it.
Who?
The lady that with the pizza.
What? Was
Yeah,
it like a delivery driver?
someone called a pizza to her house earlier. Yeah, and then she's had 2 welfare checks in the last 3 days.
Oh my god. That's
crazy. Her chat is full of nothing, but there are some, people. I see people in her chat from like all corners of YouTube that I know about. It's so funny, but there's also nothing but trolls. There are some normal people, like I'm saying, but most of them are trolls. And because she's filming from her phone is it vertically?
Yeah.
That means like when you're scrolling through your YouTube shorts.
Yeah, I've
live,
seen that.
yeah. So there's no telling how many children are coming in there, or just young immature people that are trolling her, gamers, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes again.
You looked me in the eyes. You made me to the point of heightened screaming. I will kill you. No, I will not offer you any fucking leniency.
That's why you keep getting calls, Tity, because you say things like that about killing people
all the time.
Yes, and they wonder why people call on her constantly.
I think Keisha's backstage.
Oh, is she? Okay. Oh my god, what is that picture? What is
I love you so much.
What?
Wait, Keith, let me ask you, what was the point of her being on your live today?
Because they're accusing me of being Cowboy's lawyer.
What? That was what they were saying. I didn't even know that.
Hartley.
Yeah, they say that I'm Cowboy's lawyer.
Are you kidding?
They're so stuck on stupid, dude.
The picture.
Oh, I gotta say hi to my friend Hartley. Hey, Hartley.
Hi,
I've
Hartley.
been watching
I don't know you, but
Hold
hi.
on, Dank.
I've been watching your content, Hartley. Good job. All those snoozy poon. Fuck her. I can't stand Brittany J. Anyways, carry on.
Who, me or
y'all?
Oh yeah, no.
So they're accusing you of being a lawyer.
Yeah, so I
Sorry,
pulled a
Dink.
Legally Blonde, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe so I could go back to college to be a lawyer, just like Fancy.
She really thinks you're his lawyer.
I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
the new. That's the new thing that they're saying.
Well, you should feel honored. That's a very, they think you're that smart.
I
Not
think
saying you're
I'm that
not, but I mean, hey, come on.
Yeah, it was
Why
funny
do they
because
always
like my
think they're right?
coworker, I had my phone, like the volume was going through my phone. I didn't have my headphones on, and my coworker's like, "Is that a man yelling at you?" I'm like, "No."
Oh, wow.
That's all woman, unfortunately.
What I didn't
There's
get was
someone
why she.
backstage.
I didn't get why she was saying that. Oh my god, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't get why she was saying that. She wouldn't let that happen to Cowboy in her live. It was her live, and she let that happen. So I don't know what she was going on about.
Yeah. If
I
I was
told
gonna
her
play that
because
here in
she's
a
like,
minute.
"I promise not to talk about Morbid for 30 days."
And yeah, that she brought him up immediately.
Immediately, no one said anything about Morbid.
Yeah.
And she just went
can't help
crazy. And then I
herself.
was like, okay, you stop talking about Morbid. I'll stop talking about Gypsy. And she goes, no.
Is that you, Prime?
Because it's literally like physically impossible for her not to talk about Morbid. It's just
She's
it's
supposed to
weird.
go a whole month, and she didn't make it.
She didn't even go a full 24 hours. She literally went like 5 hours before she went on her own live and talked about him.
Kind Trudy, are you a real person? Or are you Prime?
Justice for Gypsy
Yeah.
Rose. Justice for Gypsy Rose.
No.
Justice for Gypsy Rose.
Keep going.
Keep
I
going.
want to date Leticia. I want to
I
see
think
those.
you
I want to see
should.
those. What?
I think you should date Letity.
You know what? I'll deal with the fact that she's mentally unhinged. I am too. I think we'll make a great couple. I would put like spirit in her pudding or whatever, and because
Don't Munchausen by proxy her.
I don't care if she shits on my bed. I'll risk that shit just to summon those little titties.
Did you hear? Did you hear about her waffle stomp story?
Her what?
Her waffle stomp story.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, let me tell you. So
That's so
she told us.
disgusting.
She told a story the other day about when she was in jail, and she got into the shower and she had to take a dookie, so she pooped on the floor and then waffle stomped it down the drain.
Oh my god.
I mean, I've done that before, so
I figured you could relate, Prime. Yeah.
I don't want her to shit on me, but I wouldn't mind if she peed on me. I'm not gonna lie.
She probably would do that as well.
Well, I mean, you can always hit her up, Prime. She's a free agent right now, but she might be with
I
child.
don't know if you're being rocked to sleep right now by your mom, but in case you're listening, please pee on me. Please pee on me. That's all I ask, please.
Holy, yeah.
Hey, a minute ago, Prime, you missed it, but she's got on that moo and she was like high kicking her leg up, and she ain't.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see the toilet paper stuck to it?
No. Oh.
Oh, you missed the main part of the show.
Yeah, that's she did that, and
Look,
yeah, she doesn't have any underwear on.
As long as her butthole is clean when I'm, strapping it on, then that's all I care about.
Why are you having to strap something?
Yeah, I was wondering
on?
that too.
One
What?
for both, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Why are you having to strap something on?
Let's how do I say this?
One for both.
I need some extra miles on my car, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I get you. You're
Also,
small.
what's this QR code?
You'll scan it and you'll figure it out.
I don't want to scan it. You'll find my IP address.
Oh my
DDoS.
gosh.
Yeah, I'm tracking it all.
Seriously?
Because I know how to do that.
Okay, I don't feel safe being here. Leticia, please pee on me. Bye. Just
Bye. All right, back to another crazy.
Oh my god.
Not today. Not tomorrow.
That Starlight.
No. And
Oh, he came up on your panel.
He
I
did.
forgot.
I
Yeah.
didn't. He was requesting. I'm like, I don't usually let people up if I
He's
don't know them.
he's harmless,
Yeah.
sort.
Well,
Yeah, I
everyone
mean,
was like, "Oh, that's a troll. That's a troll," and so I dropped him. But then everyone's like, "No, he's harmless." It's like, oh,
he wouldn't have brought
So
anything to that
He's
conversation. To be
literally
fair,
the most
to
harmless
do.
troll ever.
All he wants to do is come up and scream justice for Gypsy Rose. Really.
He's
And
done
then
this
he
so many
usually
times in
leaves.
Starlight's Live. It's so funny though.
he's been
okay.
around.
Well, nice to meet you, Prime.
Fine for a long time now. Oh, no pink Boberto, Ash. Absolutely not. Hell no.
you're gonna beat me down to be. Oh, okay. Be happy again. I swear to Christ, you do that. I swear to Christ, you force me to baby. You're fucked. Do not force me to fucking destroy you.
Yes, ma'am. Let me mute her Disney.
Fucking brainwashed because I was baby voice. Fuck you.
Take a break.
They have jam out.
Oh.
We have to be perfect and painted and fake. What? Bitch, the other way around. You're fake as fuck, bro.
Is she talking to Milan?
I
She's
don't know.
talking to Robert, I think.
I never know which one. She could be talking to Brandon. I don't know.
Wait, how
But,
many guys were there?
There's
Well,
nobody there.
her ex-husband's name is Brandon.
Okay.
She talks about him. She talks about Robert, her now ex-fiance.
3 days fresh.
She talks about
Wow.
her mom. Talks about brother. So you never know who. She talks about the government. She talks
Got
about
it.
aliens.
But
Yeah.
95% of the time, there's nobody there at the
That's
house
funny.
with her.
What's
Well,
up with
her
the
mom's
trash
there.
bags?
That's what I was wondering. What's in those bags?
Hopefully
I
not
don't wanna know.
rabbits.
Oh,
Her dead bunnies.
All the bitches I've come in contact with. Don't.
Oh, that's another thing. She's killed puppies. She's admitted this many times.
I know.
She's
Remember you saying
killed.
that last time? That's so awful. I
Mhm.
can't
I
stand that
know.
stuff.
She put them in the freezer
Oh my
to kill
god,
them
that's just sick.
because
No
she
one
said,
reported her.
Oh, a slow death. Oh my
yes, they
god,
did. They did
that's
report her.
And what
that's
happened?
awful.
I don't know because this was this was before YouTube. And she also said that she did that because like a mercy killing because her dog was raped and they were bastard puppies.
puppies. Yeah.
So she put them in the freezer to kill them.
Oh my god.
She has been to jail, though, for being a menace to society and making false allegations.
That's literally what Mulan goes into song about. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, Bug. Yeah. I think it Hartley. It's also she's very childish. Very childish. Even I mean, she's super childish. She watches nothing but cartoons.
It freaked me out when they had the Disney jam out session in the car.
Yes, in the car. That was fucking weird. And then shit, what was I gonna say? The way she acts is just childish, period. And then her baby talk that she does, it's weird. What's Bug saying?
Is this
Very
like
Gypsy.
Gypsy in 5 years?
I think they should hang out. You think this is Gypsy behind closed doors?
I said
no,
that a long
definitely.
time ago. This is Gypsy's. She
I mean,
wants to be
wait,
her.
remember that picture she posted of like mom life? Look at her hair right now. Like they could be twins.
Yeah, Gypsy's baby's sucking the life out of her. I could tell already.
So you
She
know that
should
picture
start
I'm talking
aging.
about? They look alike right now.
Is she off her meds? She was never on them. Okay, she thinks she doesn't need meds. She smokes medicinal marijuana and calls that her medicine. I've heard people say that weed, if you're in a state like hers, like it can make it worse. So I think she needs a shot of like some Haldol, whatever it is they give you, and she's
She
been to.
needs a
I think she should
frontal
definitely get like
lobotomy.
Oh, let me
professional
not forget. This
opinion.
is also very important. She lit her daughter's crib on fire. Yeah, the
Oh,
baby was not in the crib. They
God.
they were all in the house, and she lit the crib on fire.
Does she
How
have
is she?
custody currently?
She has no
Absolutely not.
custody and
Not
no
at all.
contact.
Locked
No
away in a psych
contact.
ward or
Yeah,
something.
she
Oh,
doesn't have
God.
rights. She doesn't have rights, anything like that. And then, when I'll show you in a minute, but or you can go to her page and watch her old videos when she was pregnant by somebody. We don't know who the dad was. And then she had the baby, and it was actually sad because I mean, she does not need that baby. She threatened that baby's life in her belly repeatedly, even hitting her stomach, even swallowing a handful of Tylenol PMs in her quote, schmooish side attempt. But she only did that because the cops were outside her hotel room door. I could go on and on about her
sick.
pregnancy. It's sad, but this woman should never be around children or animals, to be quite honest.
Or other human beings, it sounds like.
Yeah. She was after she lit the crib on fire and all of that happened, that's when she went to the psych ward. She talks about that all the time, how they forced her into a psych ward and forced her to be on medication and
I
blah
don't
blah
think she
blah.
should have been let out.
Well, they could only hold you for so long, you know.
Well,
As
some
long as you're
people-
taking your medication and doing whatever, they'll let you out, you know.
Well, yeah, that's true. I know someone that was like repeatedly in and out of a psych ward because they would get out and stop taking the medication, and then they got put into a conservatorship by the state, not by like family, by the state, because it got that bad. And now she's not in jail or anything, but she's technically a ward of the state, and she like has to live in like an assisted living place and like get everything is monitored.
Is it known what state this lady is in?
She's in Arkansas.
Oh, that's where Dreamer's at.
Oh, really? They should meet up.
Yeah, they probably live in the same town.
So this is Miss Moonbear. I will drop her link in the chat. If you want to know anything about Letitia, this is where I'm going to suggest you go. Go to Miss Moonbear. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Let me put her link in the chat. Well, this will be the link to the video, but you can, of course, subscribe to her channel through there. Miss Moonbear. Check her out. Love her. All right. So she made this video a couple days ago about Letitia.
I decided to put this video together because, as we know, Love Notes for TLC, or Leticia, came back to YouTube about a week ago. I wanted to put this together for those who are new to Love Notes for TLC.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Let's not deny that. I said some crazy things. I did some crazy things, yes, but nothing so unruly or unorthodox or irate or, irrational that it might have caused me to go to prison, like unfortunately, some people. When I was first incarcerated, I smeared everywhere because they didn't offer me enough pads. And when they did offer me pads, I would smear the bloodied pads and stick them up on the window. I'm not supposed to be here, I told them. I'm not supposed to be here. What is wrong? Why am I here?
What is the truth?
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I'm on mute. All right, I wanted to read
hear.
What is the truth?
Okay, Bill of Indictment. Count 1. The grand jury of McLean County, Illinois charges that Leticia Collins, on or about the 17th day of September 2022 in the county of McLean, state of Illinois, committed the offense of harassment through electronic communications, which she has been doing since like 2018. She's got several charges for harassment through electronic communications. And you know what's funny is part of her probation when she got out of jail was that she couldn't be on social media. Yet we have Casey Anthony and Gypsy Rose Blanchard who did.
Seriously.
Wait, what did she commit?
What? You cut out. Uh-oh, she might have had to mute. All right, let me finish reading it. In that, the defendant knowingly used electronic communications for the purpose of threatening injury to the person or property of blank, the person to whom an electronic communication is directed, and in the course of the offense, the defendant threatened to kill blank or a member of blank's family or household during a YouTube video entitled Category. What does that say? It doesn't. Oh, sorry. Video entitled quote "Fools." So see, this is in 2022. Has much changed? No. I think she's just not using names now when she says these things about killing or people should die and things like that. Anyhow, let us continue here.
I'm gonna murder whoever is
Oh, this is the video "Fools" that was just in that report.
caring for my child right now. That's just how it goes. Like, I'm so sorry, but the energy is there. You're going to be fucked. I'm so sorry. That's just how it goes. My hatred, my fucking vengeance and wrath, it's just going to develop into some fucking energy, and it's going to go after you, and that's just how it is. I am going to destroy you. Like, it is just going to happen. If you made me happy and you stopped all this bullshit, then maybe all of this wouldn't happen. Give me my
Hold
child,
on, let me
and if
pause
he's
that.
tasting, give.
God dang it, Miss Moonbear!
You
You
my
did that
child,
really
and
quick.
if he's happen.
All right, there we go. Count 3. The grand jury of McLean County, Illinois, charges that Leticia Collins, on or about the 16th day of September 2022, in the county of McLean, state of Illinois, committed the offense of harassment through electronic communications. In that, the defendant knowingly used electronic communications for the purpose of threatening injury to the person or property of blank, the person to whom an electronic communication is directed, and in the course of the offense, the defendant threatened to kill blank or a member of blank's family or household during a YouTube video entitled, quote, "Watching and Waiting."
Give me my child, and if he's tasting anyone else's milk, I swear to God, you are going to burn in fucking hell alive. So, all right. I hope everyone's having a blessed day. You better give me my kid back. This is no game. This is no game. This is your death. This is your fucking soul that we're playing for, not mine. This is a game, and you are losing big time. I would recommend that you back up and see where you faltered and go back and correct it before you lose everything.
What is the truth?
All right. I love you guys very much. September 18th, 2022. Leticia Collins serving.
There are consequences.
Okay. On 9/18/2022, at whatever hours, I was at the McLean County Sheriff's Office and met with blank in reference to online threats I'm sorry, I can't fucking see. Let me scoot it up. He had been made aware of towards himself, his family, and their foster baby. The following is a summary of blank's statement. On 9/17/2022, blank Leticia posted a video titled "Fools" to her YouTube channel, where she is sitting in a vehicle speaking to the camera. She speaks about her custody issues in court. At whatever time, Leticia states, "I'm going to murder whoever is fucking caring for my child right now. Like you're the..." Okay, so we just watched all that, so I'm not going to read it because that's a lot to read. But it's basically a summation of the videos that she just played.
To our actions. Leticia likes to talk about her freedom of speech. An important distinction is we do have freedom of speech, but we do not have freedom of consequence.
Approximately, I notify statements on YouTube again. Jeez, these are a lot of reports. At the 22-minute mark, Leticia states, "You are all pieces of shit. I fucking hate you. I'd strangle you. I'd strangle you. If I fucking saw you face to face, you stole my child. Of course I want to rip out your fucking eyes and eat your fucking brain. Of course I would. Of course I fucking would. And all your children and all your children's children. Of course I would want them dead. I want them stabbed to fucking death. What is wrong with you?" Oh, y'all, I put Miss Moonbears in here if you want to go pause and read all of these.
And the truth is the truth is the truth is the truth.
What is wrong? Why am I here? And everyone, looked at me and like, oh no, this is just our jobs. To take away your
Okay, here we go. This is one from when she was in jail. On 12/18/2022, I, Sergeant Blank, was assigned to the booking of the McLean County Detention Facility for the 15 whatever hours shift. At approximately 17:41 hours, I was assisting with dinner pass when I came to booking cell number 8, which houses Collins, Leticia. I asked inmate Collins if she would like some dinner, to which she stated yes. When I went to hand her the tray of food, she grabbed a hold of it and forcefully threw it towards me and threw a cup of juice on my left pant leg, covering my duty belt pants, left arm, and boots with juice. I then closed the chuck hole to inmate Collins' cell and ended my contact with this incident.
for humanity.
Can you imagine her in jail? Oh my God.
That's just dumb to do to someone, like, when you're to any officer, like, like, why would you make it so much worse for yourself?
Right? I'm telling you, she is her own worst enemy. She does nothing but self-sabotage constantly. Yeah.
To take away your self-respect, to degrade you to the point of forever being traumatized, forever being labeled, forever being traumatized.
Okay. At approximately 06, whatever, not good at military time. What do you say? 0615, 0615, I don't know. Hours, Officer Swart, who assigned to the float post, they have some typos in here, handed me a letter that was from inmate Collins, Leticia. I read over the letter and deemed that it was an officer safety issue. The following is what was stated in the letter. All right, so here we go. This is her letter to
Lord.
Yeah.
Never taking accountability.
Let me go or die. To the dumbasses that this may concern, I swear to God and all that is holy, that if you pieces of fucking wasteful lumps of flesh do not cease your sick games over my life, liberties, and happiness, you are going to witness an attempted murder from me. I will choke and kill your twisted, fat, mentally ill swine Votah princess if she attempts to search me unlawfully again. I am not here because of anything I did wrong, and as an innocent person being robbed and raped of all my freedoms, I am going to act like the, quote, murderer you deemed me to be before I was even sentenced. If you choose to neglect me, assault, and force me into your sick compliance again, then you know already that those at the top are monitoring everyone who's abused me, and they will charge you and not me for acting out of my usual character. Keep on with your perverted lies and fake disciplines, and you are going to literally see a woman who's lost all, in parentheses, kids, pet, home, walk free from a real murder charge. Keep thinking that you own me and that you are above federal and civil jurisdictions, and I'll prove to you that they've been compiling evidence against all of you and not me. They just want to see how far they could push me before I murder someone, and robbing my son and allowing that bitch someone to lie about me is enough. You will burn in hell. Let me at either one and I'll snap their necks. Oopsie, right? And then it says, I believe inmate Collins needs to be placed on full restriction and removed from a pod environment due to making threats towards officers. Oh, wow.
That'll do it.
That will do it. Yes. Yes, yes. So, snapping necks, murder. Is it going to happen one day? I'm scared to find out.
Forever being labeled, forever being looked down upon. They put me in jail while I was still coming down from postpartum depression.
A few moments later.
She knows something's wrong. She consoles my fiance when he cries too. Yeah, so she's not all evil. I don't care if you see boogers running down my face and shit you don't understand. I was incarcerated for shit I didn't do. They stole my kid for shit I didn't actually do. What is going on? Ooh, 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 ooh. So anyway. Wow.
So anyway.
This lady's crazy.
You think so?
I think so.
To look
Maybe a little.
Katie, this was 5 days ago.
For no reason. Because they say someone.
Was this 5 days ago? Like, how
Yeah,
was
she was
it
with Robert right before she left him.
4
Maybe
days. I cannot. It feels
5,
like
6, something
it feels
like
like
that.
3. It feels like 3 weeks.
No, it hasn't. I think it was like not even a week ago.
Yeah. Well, Miss Moonbear uploaded this 4 days ago. So
Yeah. She's only been gone for
what?
She's only been gone for Robert for what, 48 hours, going on 3 days?
Yeah. She probably made this the day before she left, I think.
Yeah, I remember it happening. It hasn't even been a week.
I think it was just over the weekend. Did it start happening on Friday?
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday? Yeah.
Saturday.
Fucking nuts, man. It feels like a month.
I didn't do it. You know. Just fucking
Volume warning.
Why? Why? Why do other people have the right to do this? Just because they have a fucking degree or they have a fucking badge to ruin my.
Look at her knuckles. Look at her
face.
knuckles.
It's beet red. Oh my god, her knuckles are white and her face
Yeah.
is red.
I've never seen someone's knuckles that white.
Right? Unless like you hit something maybe or something. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Her and her tissues.
Huh?
Her and her tissues.
I bet she goes through tissues more than she does toilet. Maybe she had a tissue on her cootie.
Oh God, that
Or
was.
dissy.
You know that's going to be going around.
Oh my god, I cannot believe I paused it right on that. All right, here we go. A volume warning. This woman has to be completely bipolar. She's schizo in my personal opinion, but I am no doctor.
Life just take away my freedom. You know, it's not right. I was found innocent. You owe me money.
Okay, somebody asked, how long did she stay with Robert? So her and Robert were engaged on Christmas Day, and I believe they were already living together. She said 9 months. Was that? Yeah, they were together for 9 months, and I think she was living with him for January, February, March. She said 6 months, so maybe they were living together before the engagement. Oh.
If anything, you owe me my life with my children's lives.
Oh, hold on. Pause. Okay, so Leticia keeps saying that she was, what was it? Exonerated. She was acquitted of all her charges. No, ma'am. You were found not guilty because you're insane. Not guilty. Insanity.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Because what she did was, well, I already said this, but she filed false grape charges on a
Right.
man. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons.
Well, that's the thing too that got her. Robert, for those that don't know, her fiance, there's something not right in the dome piece. That's my opinion. I think Starlight has said the same.
Mhm.
So I don't think he knew the extent of her past, and his mama got involved. For those that are just coming in, and called her out, and she was not scared of Leticia. And that's what caused
was
a lot of
glorious.
this.
that was started this spiral here.
Yep.
So, like Bryn said, the mom called, and per Letitia style, she had to live stream it. And yeah, the mom told her she looked stupid. You're embarrassing her son.
Tell the whole truth. You're leaving
Mhm.
parts out.
I bet Robert got no sleep that night.
Uh-uh.
She probably lectured him all night long. She said that he didn't take up for her, but he was kind of, and he's very passive,
He did.
sensitive.
He's like, she's not hurting me. I'm fine. I love her. And
Mhm.
all this stuff. She wanted to go. She didn't, that was for
Mhm. I knew it.
appearances.
Yeah, knew it was coming. All right, so here's another, proof here. She was found not guilty, acquittal, mental defect. Okay, that's why you were acquitted, because you're fucking insane, Leticia.
When someone is found not guilty by reason of insanity, it doesn't mean they are considered innocent. Rather, it indicates that the person committed the act, but lacked the mental capacity to understand that their actions were wrong at the time of the crime.
You know what's crazy is Leticia Stout, Gannon Stout's stepmother that killed him. She tried to do the not guilty by reason of insanity, and even she didn't get that. They said, "Nope,
Yeah.
bitch, you're perfectly
Well,
fine to go to
not
trial."
only that, like if she got like diminished capacity, where was that for Nick Godejohn to have some sort of
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Take a walk
And
down
then all of a sudden this
memory lane here.
baby is
love
inside
this.
of me right now. And I'm thinking, boy, if you don't die by the next 20 weeks,
I'll hear
he is
that.
inside. And then all of a sudden this baby is inside of me right now. And I'm thinking, boy, if you don't die by the next 20 weeks, if you do not get the fuck out of me in 20 fucking weeks, if you do not naturally die on your fucking own,
Jesus.
you are fucked. You are so, so fucked. Because I'm not about to deal with this shit. So, nope. That is clearly not something that I should be held accountable for if this baby is found in a ditch in a fucking garbage bag. If you don't test it back to the father being the actual perpetrator behind it, then obviously you're deranged and the systems are deranged. The men think that they're just like, oh, well, fuck it, a baby's a baby. There's no reason to have attachment. You're right. There are no reason to have attachments. So if this baby is found dead somewhere after it's newly born, then that is completely not on me. Leticia Collins, she didn't do it because Jason Wallace didn't stand up and take care of Leticia during the time that she was pregnant whatsoever. And
Jason Wallace is the man she accused of raping her and that this was his child. And then the paternity test determined that was a lie.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see. I almost want to say that she did have some sort of traumatic abuse. I think so too. I think something happened to her in her life. I think losing her daughter spun her out, but some people are just born
No, yes.
crazy.
100%. Some people are just born that way. I've seen it.
Yeah. It just got worse as time has gone
Yeah.
on.
Oh, yeah, it actually does get worse with age. It's like a fact. So, yeah.
Mhm. And I think after pregnancies as well,
I'm sure probably, yeah, because there's a lot going on during that time in your body.
Yeah. Mm.
The fact that this baby won't exist after a certain point, it is not my fault.
What up,
I
Jay?
couldn't seek help. I know I've got the ability to. I've got insurance too, some type of insurance. I was afraid. I couldn't have my baby there. I went off and I had it somewhere, and then it died. Yeah, it was breathing when it came out, but no, then it just died. I didn't know how to manage it. I didn't know how to take care of it. Jason Wallace wasn't there. Jason Wallace wasn't there to help me.
During my last live stream, we talked about.
Okay, now please, to anyone new to Letitia, listen to what Miss Moonbear says here. Okay, Leticia knows exactly what she's doing. All right.
About how manipulative Leticia can be. Leticia is very conniving.
My son would be, he was born August 30th, 22. So what does that make him? 2.5 years? No, I don't know. 2.5 years old, right? Who cares? Who cares? I care. Deep down, I care. But I try to push it off. That's why I say the things I say. And people don't understand.
Sorry, I was on mute. I went to check to see if she was still alive, and I told you the video contains content from Disney Enterprises, which has blocked it on Crowns. She's gonna lose her streaming privileges if she doesn't
Yeah,
cut
she
her
definitely
shit.
will.
Yeah. Surprised she hasn't already, because last night she went live and she was basically naked, but she wasn't. Her nips were covered up.
Oh God.
And the stream was taken down for nudity.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I really have a really good heart. It's just, and I'm coming from a good place, but it's sometimes I even disturb my.
I just noticed she's still wearing the Sailor Moon t-shirt in this video. She just recently took the shirt off yesterday.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
she's so mad about the new Sailor Moon.
I heard about that.
There's a new Sailor Moon.
Myself.
I didn't know that either, but apparently they revamped it at some point.
Oh.
By some of the natural reactions I have.
I really don't think that her fiance has any idea of how she behaves towards Angel.
Angel! Rah! We've got an angel! 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 Angel!
Poor Angel.
Here, put it in your bowl. Here,
She shouldn't be allowed to have pets.
I know, and that cat Angel hates her.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I think
Animals
he-
know.
Oh, with a
yeah,
desire.
he senses her evil.
She
Yeah,
said
exactly.
that they have trust issues.
Her and Angel.
Yeah, she's like, we have trust issues.
That's funny.
Jay, Andy wants everybody. If it's a woman, Andy's all over it.
I know, man. I know. Don't be a fucking bitch. Come on.
Angel!
Sometimes I scream at her. But you guys know that. The people I'm talking to truly, they know that. I just want to have a voice at them, you know? Come the fuck on. Angel! Because she's a fucking cunt. So I don't know. I just say it like that just to fucking irritate her.
During this clip, we're going to see her.
She also said, and I heard her say this to her mom too, but she was talking about how the cat Angel is always looking at itself in the mirror because it's so vain and
It's a cat.
yeah, they're
It's so
not they don't see their own reflection when they look in the
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a fucking orca or dolphin or a monkey.
Yeah.
Move in and out of character. So
Okay.
it's very, you're
Hold
going
on.
to see.
So I don't know. I just say it like that just to fucking irritate her.
During this clip, you're going to see her move in and out of character.
Okay, I don't know. It's kind of hard to hear over the music, but she's talking about how Leticia moves in and out of character.
So it's very exaggerated.
Very exaggerated. So please remember that. I've been stressing that this whole time, that she's putting on a show. She is crazy, but she's malingering.
That she was throwing lasted for hours.
Usually I just keep my thoughts to myself and I just go about my business, keeping my mouth shut, just dealing.
So, okay, I just went and checked on her again. Could someone go tell Tity to turn off the Disney? She's gonna get struck again.
Just dealing with the reality that I have to fucking hand wash all these fucking dishes constantly. Fuck my life. You guys are like, yeah, be happy for what you've got. They've stolen your innocence, but be happy for what you got. All these therapists that got paid by me, by insurance, to fucking listen to me cry, to listen to me tell them about predators. All these dudes, too, that wanted to just off to my stories of me being violated And you just allowed that for years. How many more years of this are you going to allow? How many more years until you actually protect your citizens? The good ones, not the ones that are trying to go around and fuck with people, right? And who fucking cares? Fuck you people. I don't give two fucks about what you say, about how you fucking update the life of mine. Yada yada bullshit, bitch. Fuck you. No, take it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Altering things. Plugging my phone in. Stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, just watch my fucking tits for a second. Fuck you. Fuck you. You. Supposed to be all light and love, and I come in peace, and you're like,
I don't know who's in the backstage.
Let me look.
It says Dink.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
making sure it was her 'cause she had a different
Yeah.
name and avatar.
I love that she put Dink.
All right, here we go. Are you there, Dane? Because I know you're on your computer testing it out. If you're there, we cannot hear you. You may want to check your mic settings.
algorithm, my fucking ass, you stupid ass piece of shit. Nothing. There's nothing to fucking eat.
Well, it looks like there's a fridge full of shit to eat.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Like it's all packed in.
It's a full freezer.
Yeah.
And fridge.
Wow. She's got
There's
look at the
nothing to
freezer.
eat.
Yeah.
There's more in there than Ryan Anderson's fridge.
Seriously, yeah.
And that's a big.
Gypsy would call that food hoarding.
Yep, she would clear that up right out.
Starving to death. Feed me. No, you feed me. I want nice meals. I just want to lay around. This. You quit making me work. I'm hungry. Do not with me. I'm not trying to gloat. I'm not trying to do shit. I'm hungry. Feed me. This. That's how
See, she's totally putting this is fake. This is fake. She's putting this on.
Yeah, this is outrageous. Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel. You didn't catch that though. Fuck you. I threw this goddamn shit and I fucking busted the bun. I busted the bun. That's what I did. I'm mad. I am mad. I used to break things, glass things, usually glass, and set little things on fire or set shit up on fire outside my fucking house. I'm tired.
Like your daughter's crib.
I want snacks. I'm hungry. I am hungry. This was what goes on in my fucking mind. You want to know? I'm hungry now. I need to clean something. Hold on. I have to poop. I have to pee. Yeah. I'm hungry. I need to do the laundry. I got to do that.
See why I say like she acts like a child? Like I have to poop. I have to pee. I want to pee.
I gotta
Feed
pee. I'm
me.
hungry. I want snacks.
Yeah. I want you. Give me snacks.
This. I got to do that. This is my life. This is just it. You just got to maintain everyone else too, not just myself. I have to find somebody and then I have to maintain them too. I'm having an outburst. I want you
Does
guys
she
to know
have a job though?
this stuff happens.
No,
because of you.
she's on.
Leticia has a
She's on disability.
Yeah, that's what I would think. But she's saying that she works. Like, what is she
She
saying?
said when she goes live on YouTube, she's saying that she's working.
Oh, it's not like
Even
she's making
though
content.
Because
She's
she's
just
a
going live.
prophet. She's God shows her she's a demigod or a semigod or something like that to deliver the message. It's not her fault. We can't interpret things.
That's
Well,
funny.
I'm glad you said that because I don't ever understand what the fuck she's talking about when she like my brain just goes nope when she starts talking about demigods and blah 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 aliens. So
I know about the lore, but for her to even lump those things in the category, she's again, she's lumping in fantasy, right? Like
yeah, right.
World of Warcraft and Disney.
Yes.
And biblical. It's her own world.
Mm-hmm.
The tendency to talk about how much love she has for her kids, how much love she has for her animals, but then she also speaks this way too. It's from both sides of the spectrum.
I was like, okay, all right, take the baby, all yours. And he says, well, you can go to court like next week. We can get you a court date for next week, and you can come in and you can try to fight for the baby. And I said, no, I'm good. Would have had resentment. I would have had resentment toward the child. At some point, I would have had to learn to love it, which is not healthy. Not healthy. And a lot of single mothers have to do that, right? So this baby, I'm like, okay, love it. Love it. It came from my body. It's totally mine. It's like my blood, right? Okay, cool. But it's also a boy. Well, what do boys do? Violate my body. He just violated my body. He came through my vagina. Yeah. So there's that. All right. So here I am weighing out these emotions. No, you can keep the baby. That's fine. So they're like, you can have a court date next week. I said no. And he gets on the phone and he's like, oh, well, how about tomorrow? How about tomorrow you can have a court date?
See, it blows my mind. They say demigods come from mythology and pagan religions, yet she claims to be super Catholic.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's so
It's
confusing.
she's making up her own rules because she has created this narrative, this world, this whatever she believes in her head. And so she can just pretty much say words and things that have actual meaning, but tie them together because who is going to think twice about what she says? You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, my brain just tunes out when she starts going into that.
No, I get that, but I'm trying to, from a perspective of
Yeah, no, I'm glad. Ugh.
mythical, and she also touches on things. She's not stupid because she touches on things that people don't want to talk about. Religion.
Mm-hmm. I think she's
Aliens.
I think she's probably really highly intelligent.
I
But
asked earlier what her IQ was in her chat, but
oh,
anyways,
I saw people answering it for her.
Oh,
in the chat.
She talks about things that are already kind of, you don't want to step in that realm.
Mm-hmm.
So then people don't. It's a win-win. She's already not right in the dome piece, talking about things that are controversial and or touchy. So who's going to really, you know what I mean? Like,
you can't keep up. Like people. Mm-hmm. Like I can't. I try. Well, sometimes.
Oh no, I can't either because it's just it's a big circle jerk. She believes in nothing. Whatever she does believe in, she doesn't talk about.
Okay.
Like she's not super selfish because
what?
Huh?
She's not super selfish.
No. Hold on. She's not super selfish in the fact that she did have a child and she did just not fight for the child, and that's again touchy topics. But at the same time, the child did not. She didn't. The child's still here. That's the only thing I can relate to in a non-selfish sense.
You mean like her pain over losing her child? Or
no, like her actually having the child and giving the child to a home.
She didn't do that.
She didn't fight though with the second one.
Or the first one.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's the only unselfish thing that she did is that those children are living a life without her.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
But yet she goes on and on about wanting them back.
But right. It's weird, but at least those children are alive.
Oh, yeah. Yes, thank God for that.
And that's the only semi-unselfish thing I can think of that she's done. gave birth to those children.
Yeah.
I said, no, I'm good. I was like, man, it's kind of like giving birth to all the negativity. And I felt an instant sense of a relief when he popped out. Almost like, oh, fuck. Thank God it's over. Get it away from me. And I was like, because that's how you have to learn to love it, right? What fun is that?
See, the fact that she says you have to learn to love your child, that's so weird to me. I did not have to. I loved my child before it was born.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the maternal bond, it's just like
Yeah.
genetic, like it just happens,
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but love them.
Yeah, she can't relate to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love my kids. You don't have to learn to
Leticia
love
does not-
anything.
Right?
Fun is that? And no, Leticia does not care if you're offended. This is fucking true. This is fucking real life. When am I gonna just check, please? Check. I've been saying it. Stop it.
One of the things that I wanted to talk about in this video is the difference in her behavior, whether her fiance is home or not.
Oh, yeah, he's home. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to have a better day now after expelling all of my demons to you. Have a blessed day. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us our trespasses. We forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Bye-bye.
I think that Leticia has a guilty conscience. I know that some of you may not agree with me on this, but I think that when she is alone, she has a very difficult time sitting alone with her feelings and that guilt. And
Okay, did you hear what she said there? She thinks that Leticia has a hard time being alone with her feelings and her thoughts. I kind of agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she constantly
Very
has to have
codependent.
Yeah. Yes. But which is weird because she said she was agoraphobic and then she lived in her car for over a year. You know what I mean? She's just the
Again,
oddest
what is
specimen
real
ever.
and what's not? What's real?
Yeah, right.
being alone with those thoughts. So what's easy for her is to jump online and share a different
So it's easy for her to jump online and share a different narrative
of what's actually going
through her.
And if she yells about it enough, I believe that does make her feel better. I don't think that she has been fully forthcoming with her fiance, which is why we see such a different shade of Leticia when she is around him.
Okay, so my fiance just got home and I've got a very curious kitty. Come here, kitty. You think I'm talking to you, huh? Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. I have a very curious kitty. It's a good kitty that wants to get into this box. And I was going to unveil this box. You got some kitty litter on you. Ew. Okay. My fiance, first of all, had brought me these roses to make me feel better because he knows I love him. Anyway, all right, everyone have a great night. I'm going to try to get some rest and hopefully I'll be better by whenever I film next. Good night.
So at this point, what I really want to say is that it's clear Leticia is able to turn her emotions on and off, no problem whatsoever. She clearly has a show that she wants to put on for everybody. So sit back and enjoy it. Have a good laugh, but pay attention to what she is saying. Don't allow her acting to suck you in and make you feel guilty. Make sure to take what she says with a grain of salt. And even the way she behaves. Enjoy the show that she's putting on for you because that's exactly what it is. I appreciate you watching the video. Make sure to
Very well said. Very well said. Y'all check out Miss Moon Bear. She has a lot of Tity stuff. She's been covering her pretty much from the get-go a few years ago.
I don't even understand why she... I don't know. It's so hard to decipher her as a person.
What?
Sorry, my thing's probably breaking out. It's hard to decipher who she is as a person because I want to know who she was before she came on YouTube.
She was the same, because if you like find her like that blog spot and there's a whole lot of, I have a lot of shit in my phone that I need to go through, but I just know as long as when she was married to Brandon, and that's who, TLC's father is.
TLC's dad, yeah.
Yeah. Is when she started using the internet to lash out and harass people.
It's wild.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what else I have in my little bag of tricks over here, because she's still over there playing fucking Disney. She can't learn her lesson.
Wait, is this another live after the Beaver
Yes.
made an appearance?
After what? Oh, yeah. She's back again. All right, where did I put? I thought I brought these up. Hold on, let me go. There they are. Scroll down. There we go. All right. So this is about the false grape allegations. This was, when did I upload this? I don't know. A couple of years ago. She was pregnant and, saying that somebody graped her and it was a grape baby.
Hard and like to see me. It's really grainy in the video.
The
But
audio
I'm just
is
trying to
low.
relay what I responded, what my rebuttal was toward the allegation that I falsified a rape report.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, I can. It's a little low, but
It's
never
turned all
went
the
in
way
to
up.
physically go give the report. It was all done over the phone. They relay what I responded, what my rebuttal was toward the allegation that I falsified a rape report. That they had only asked me a few questions about it. I never went in to physically go give the report. It was all done over the phone and through emails. And I have all of that correspondence between me and the officer, the detective that took all of the information. And then when I got contacted by Jason Wallace on March 9th, 2022, and he told me that there was an outstanding warrant for me in Arkansas, as well as he was going to file for harassing communications in Missouri, Knoll, Missouri, where he lives. And I thought, fuck you. What are you talking about? So I ended up the next day after I cussed him out, through text, which he never responded anyway. He went literally the entire time from December 9th to March 9th. No correspondence, no replies, absolutely nothing. And after that point, he hasn't tried to contact me either. And I'm like literally growing his son, which is insane to me. So anyway, I found a photo, a screenshot. I was going through my photos right now as I was, and I want to show you my face so that you can see how genuinely, authentic my reactions are, because this is horrifying to me. My reality is like some type of soap opera. And I guess I could try to turn this on a little bit. Okay, so here I am. I don't like to expose myself though, because anyway. So I ended up going through my phone and I was sifting through, deleting a bunch of pictures that I had of myself and of the things that I've done, and just a bunch of screenshots as well, and memes that I had saved. I was making space in my phone again so I could make sure that I can record at any moment and it won't tell me stupid stuff like you have no storage left, you have no, and I'm like, or you have no room left, and I'm thinking, okay, that's weird. Like I literally go and delete everything off my phone and you're going to tell me all of a sudden I can't record this time and that time? That's suspicious. So I still believe that there's something going on that I haven't been informed about. I ended up coming across that screenshot in my phone, and it was dated November 7th, 2021, approximately a month prior to me meeting, engaging, communicating with the father of this child, Jason Wallace. So when I ended up reading it, I started laughing because I was like, oh my God, I'm such a cunt, because my profiles were always so bitterly honest and so brutally honest, because I am condescending a lot of times. I'm not really looking to date as much as I was looking for just like free dinners and things like that. So I would update my profile here and there, but a majority of the time it always said things like this. And it said 20 years in Wisconsin, 14 in Arkansas, currently looking for companionship before trying to pursue any type of sexual relationship, looking for a man that flosses daily, easygoing, but knowledgeably open-minded. I currently collect SSDI, homeless, vagabond, looking to relocate, reconfiguring my current prospects.
That's what was dated a few weeks prior to getting to know Jason Wallace. And I know that it would have been that same profile that he came across. And also, too, if anything, just a slight adjustment. I always made sure to clarify about not wanting to pursue anything sexually.
Sorry.
So
That
the
was
fact
my
that I went on
vape.
Bumble app, too, and I noticed on there that it even stipulates on one of the segments I was looking to contact them about what had happened, right? And it says on there something about if you're
I'm not too.
law enforcement requesting information, go to this link. And I'm thinking, that's really odd that nobody investigated this further than my communication after the fact of being raped with Jason Wallace. Well, it's clear proof if he's been away from me for this long and he has not communicated with me that all he wanted was to satisfy himself sexually. And he had no intention to pursue a relationship like I asked for in my profile. So the gaslighting, the lies, the manipulation that men do to get their way for an evening, that is very disheartening. I cannot believe that I had that screenshot. I thought it was great because I actually contacted the detective. I made a
Shush,
response,
Mona.
and I even way I'm able to capture my reality is through my phone. And I sent the screenshots, or I posted the screenshots to my Facebook. If anybody is looking for any viable information toward my circumstance and to understand what I'm going through and understand that they're fucking around with me, quit, stop it. I just want a home and I want to have this baby without anybody's fucking, negativity. So I don't understand why they wouldn't have pursued more information, if they wouldn't have investigated further than just my text messages, because I had bouts of emotional distortions due to the fact that I was extremely hormonal. And you have to recognize a woman is confused after she's been impregnated. She doesn't know, she wants affection. She wants, all these different things, underlying ailments that coincide with pregnancy, that are part of pregnancy. So the fact of it is that I was raped. Clearly, he did not want anything beyond that. And I stated that when I filed for the rape. That was my final
So
answer. I didn't want him around me. If he was
it's grape when he doesn't want anything to do with her after the fact, basically, is why.
Wow.
And he ended up not even being the father. So
to take a week to respond about knowing that I was pregnant, that's too long, buddy. You don't mean shit to me and you don't mean shit to your child. That's how it is. So, and we don't mean shit to you. Obviously, you didn't fucking talk to me for all that time. And then the first response I get was 3 months after our last conversation, where I told you I was going to go into the emergency room to file for a rape 5 days after the incident. And you're going to tell me.
okay, so at some time, months later, I do believe, she got a letter, and I have it somewhere saved, but I just pulled this clip up real quick. Let's see, where did it go?
It's so weird because she left Robert.
Here it is. Right. What do you mean?
Well, they normally leave her. She left him. And she's talking crap on me.
Yeah.
It's
And
just weird.
saying that now she's claiming he forced himself upon her.
Right.
You're stuck in a loop, Leticia. All right, let's see. Where's this one? Okay, so this is from, I think, her Facebook. This is December 27th, 2021. I should have filed for rape on December 9th when I attempted to be seen at the emergency room. I've tried to give the father the benefit of the doubt because
Reason for me not to file rape charges. Please, somebody speak.
Let me read it and then let it play. I should have filed for, I already said that. Men are childish about sex, but this dude wants to end up in prison. Fuck that guy.
If there is a reason for me not to file rape charges, please, somebody speak up now or forever hold your peace. Because honestly, they're going to go to fucking prison because that's what they fucking deserve. But I'm just trying to relay what I responded, what my rebuttal was toward the allegation that I falsified a rape report.
Did I already play that? Her response? Oh, no, there's more.
That, they had only asked me a few questions about it. I never went in to physically go give the report. It was all done over the phone and through emails. And I have all of that correspondence between me and the officer, the detective that took all of the information. And then when I got contacted by Jason Wallace on March 9th, 2022.
Okay, I can't get to the video. Hold on. Leading up to March 2022, JW had not responded to any text from Leticia since December 9th. JW's side of the March 2022 text. March 9th. Less than 6 months left until this unwanted rape baby is born. I'll request a DNA test through DHS once it's out. I hope using me was worth satisfying yourself for the night. Fuck military men and their lies. By the way, Robert was also a military man. I'm huge already due to the terrible bloating I have after eating. So this is, I believe he filed harassing communications on her as well.
Oh,
Disgusting.
pattern.
Mm-hmm. It stay moist for too long. It gets itchy and uncomfortable. I don't remember pregnancy being so depressing for me. My ex-husband stuck around for our baby. I get what I deserve for falling asleep next to boys because she said he raped her in her sleep.
She's wild.
Uh-huh. There's the warrant info that he sent to her. And there's his response. You have a warrant for your arrest in connection with filing a false police report in Arkansas. You have an additional warrant out for your arrest in Oklahoma for an unrelated charge. You have a third warrant in process in Missouri for harassment, which is a Class D felony since you've been found guilty in the past. From your behavior, it's obvious you're dead set on having that baby in prison. Stop contacting me.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he went literally the entire time from December 9th to March 9th. No correspondence, no replies, absolutely nothing. And after that point, he hasn't tried to contact me either. And I'm like literally growing his son. And he told me that there was an outstanding warrant for me in Arkansas, as well as he was going to file for harassing communications. And I thought, fuck you. What are you talking about? I ended up coming across that screenshot in my phone, and it was dated November 7th, 2021. Approximately a month prior to me meeting, engaging, communicating with the father of this child, Jason Wallace. I am condescending a lot of times. I'm not really looking to date as much as I was looking for just like free dinners and things like that. So I would update my profile here and there, but a majority of the time it always said things like this. And it said 20 years in Wisconsin, 14 in Arkansas, currently looking for companionship before trying to pursue any type of sexual relationship, looking for a man that flosses daily.
There she is again with the flossing. It's always talking about people needing to floss.
Easygoing, but knowledgeably open-minded. I currently collect SSDI, homeless vagabond looking to relocate, reconfiguring my current prospects. That's what was dated a few weeks prior to getting to know Jason.
My dating profile from Bumble, the app I met the rapist on. The fact that I always clarified that I wasn't looking for sexual encounters is clear evidence that I was raped. So they need to do something about that bullshit, quote, falsified rape report they charged me with in Bentonville, Arkansas. As you can see, the screenshot was taken on November 7th, a month before I met the man they claimed didn't rape me. Something fishy is going on here.
Wallace. And I know that it would have been that same profile that he came across. And also too, if anything, just a slight adjustment. I always made sure to clarify about not wanting to pursue anything sexually. So the fact that I went on Bumble app too, and I noticed on there that it even stipulates on one of the segments I was looking to contact them about what had happened, right? And it says on there something about if you're law enforcement requesting information, go to this link. And I'm thinking, that's really odd that nobody investigated this further than my communication after the fact of being raped with Jason Wallace. Well, it's clear proof if he's been away from me for this long and he has not communicated with me that all he wanted was to satisfy himself sexually. And he had no intention to pursue a relationship like I asked for in my profile. So the gaslighting, the lies, the manipulation that men do to get their way for an evening, that is very disheartening. I cannot believe that I had that screenshot. I thought it was great because I actually contacted the detective. I made a response.
Okay, here's the response. Here's an unedited screenshot from my iPhone that was taken November 7th, 2021, a month before I met Jason Wallace.
So I have a baby. It's expected to be due on September 4th, 2022. And the father could have been either one of those two men. The one was named Tom. The other one was named...
See, now there's two men here, okay?
Jason. Jason never contacted me back. And I told him through text that I was just going to bypass that and go directly to the police officers in that location where we had intercourse. Of course, that's how...
Sorry for my shitty recording here. Where's the sound? Is there no more? If not, I may have to read it. Okay, let me read it. This is her response to
Officers in contacted me back.
rape
Had
allegation.
intercourse, of course.
Clear proof that I wasn't looking for. Did I already play this?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Clear proof that I wasn't looking for sexual interactions with Jason when Jason forced himself upon me in the middle of the night on December the 3rd through the 4th. I'm not sure why you wouldn't have requested information from Bumble dating app in order to pursue my rape quote allegations, but clearly you aren't trying to rectify the situation and instead have caused more damage. The emotional and psychological, like this is what she wrote back to the police officers. And psychological decay I've withstood during these interactions has placed both my child and I in more harm rather than easing our burdens. I appreciate your time and I do look forward to a response. I've publicized this photo on my social media as well in order to disclose towards others how questionable this entire situation has become. I do hope you can recognize how come on. Recognize how much I have suffered due to the allegation that I falsified a police report. I've made note of that publicly now, regardless of my text. I was not seeking sexual comfort of any kind, and there are many men that can vouch for my prudishness. I bid you good day and hope you can manage to relay this new and relevant information to your where was I? To relay this new and relevant information to your prosecutor. I most certainly did not falsify that report, and the only male I expose myself to currently is the male growing inside of me. I stopped contacting the rapist because I realized that no one cares about me, my homelessness, nor my child. Please feel free to correspond through email or text since I'm overwhelmed emotionally and would probably lash out if spoken to audibly due to my severe post-traumatic stress. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, Leticia Collins. P.S.
Just so you know, code box is in the back.
Oh, okay. Let me get in. Prime, I see you, and I don't know why you're here. We're not talking about Gypsy.
Come back.
Hey.
Hey, code box.
Average turned. So what's going on here?
We're just talking about Leticia.
She's writing back about a report. She's writing to a police officer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it says, P.S. I only noticed this screenshot as I was sifting through and deleting old photos this evening. This was not a ploy nor a request for your reconsideration. I'm merely relaying the facts about the circumstances and the, quote, correctively deemed measures that your offices set into motion towards my, quote, allegation. Do not presume that I offered... where did that go? Myself to someone that ignores women after forcing them into having one-night stands. I'm not that desperate of a woman. I've also spoken with my regular OBGYN, and she has offered to write a letter in regards to the situation, but you didn't seem to willingly investigate this rape properly. I have not seen the rapist since our one and only encounter. Even after I informed him about being pregnant, this was definitely rape.
Anyway, doesn't matter. The proof is inside of me. I've got a child growing inside of me right now.
Yeah.
Good Lord. It's always that.
Yeah.
She can't keep up with her story either. 100 men, 200 men, 1,000 men.
Jesus. I don't know why this... I'm not going to play much of this because of her Disney shit, but...
Oh, please tell me it's something besides Moana.
I mean, my reality is not real, bitch. Don't fucking talk down to me. My mom said not to yell, but you bring me to that fucking degree. I'm talking to all of you. You keep that. If that keeps rotating, I swear to Christ. Swear to Christ.
Yeah, I don't like the Disney. I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit.
How many people are in there?
That's her old one. I don't know why I'm still able to pull it up.
They're not going to take it down. I'm telling you that.
Oh, they did. It says.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's let me pull it up here, but when I go to my phone, it says the video contains content from Disney Enterprises, who has blocked it on copyright grounds.
I see.
Mm-hmm. See, and now she's just playing Disney.
If I doxed anybody, I don't know. Heavenly hosts, by the power
Oh,
of
her
God,
mom
cast into
is.
hell, Satan, and all evil. I do not know how to use this. Okay. Push this. Okay.
Oh no.
Push it, hold it, wait a second or two till it says thinking, then say what you're saying.
How many fucking times have you told me that? I don't even know.
You keep saying
Sorry.
you don't know how to
Thank
use
you.
it.
Sorry. I'm not over here ever. So, like, whatever. I don't know. All I want to do is St. Michael's prayer. That's all I want to do. St. Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle, be your defense against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all evil spirits.
I'm just saying she knows 3 prayers. I'm not saying I know more, but she literally for years has just said these same prayers over and over.
Except when she adds the demons in there and then she gets all
Yeah.
crazy. Woo!
Yeah. Why didn't she say her Hail Marys?
Oh, she has a third one. I thought she only did 2. I've only seen 2 of them.
2 of her prayers.
Yeah.
She does
she did
Our
one.
Father who art in heaven. She does this one that she's doing now. She does a serenity prayer sometimes, but that's about it.
Well, she says the
okay,
prayer,
yeah.
but she changes the words for not good things. She did that one time. That's scary.
Yeah. Bryn, you went to Catholic school, right?
I did.
Okay, I did too until 3rd grade. And I remember we used to have to take our little rosaries out there and do like Our Fathers and then Hail
Hail
Mary.
Marys.
Hail
And
Mary,
then,
full of grace.
the Lord is with thee, blessed art thou among women, blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now at the hour of our death. Amen. Yes.
Maybe she has said that one.
She does say
Maybe.
that one.
Okay.
Proud about the world, seeking the ruin of innocent souls. Amen. I really hope that they get caught. I'm sorry they're trying to trick you into getting me in the psych ward again.
Oh.
All these lies
Okay.
people. They hurt you.
Okay, I didn't tell you so then.
I can't believe they wouldn't take her word. That's crazy. Why would they retract somebody's license?
They're not retracting.
That's not legal.
They're not retracting. That's
Her statement?
not what I said.
So what are they saying? Because I don't understand.
They don't use her anymore. That was my exact
Okay, we're
words.
done.
They
We're done.
don't use her anymore.
Happy hut. Happy hut.
Happy hut.
You're upsetting me.
I didn't say it.
I'm traumatized. No.
Me too.
Mommy. Mommy, I'm traumatized.
Happy Hut. I swear my daughter is watching something called Happy Hut right now.
Oh, that makes me think of Adam's Family when they send the second one, when they send him to the Happy Hut.
Yeah, I was just now thinking of that.
I can't remember what the name of that show was. I'll have to ask her. I thought it was called The Happy Hut, but I think I'm wrong. It's about a psych ward. That's why it perked my ears. Look, her mom was like, fuck this, and got out.
Video because people know I'm right here. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not gathering evidence. Nothing. Not evidence, but like things. I always wanted to be a detective. I always wanted to find people. I wanted to be a psychic to find missing children. I always wanted to be that. I always wanted to look at the detective shows, those DNA shows and forensic science. I always wanted to be a forensic scientist. I never got to that dream because I didn't have the money for it. They always just fucked with us. Mommy, do you remember that field trip we did? What place was that where I got to spend overnight and I was filmed on video?
Oh, crap. Hold on a
my
second.
hair was in the back.
The mowers are here. My dog's outside. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, her mom can enable sometimes, but when she's done, she gets snippy.
Her mom must know she's sick, right?
Yeah, but they're, besides the brothers, like the mom and her are a little off.
Oh god, that's not good.
I bet I have a little French bulldog. When the mowers come, she's louder than the mower. Barks loud.
That's funny for the little dog.
She's a little French bulldog. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the weed eating actually, because the tractors and they don't make that much sound, but they're not as loud as those weed eaters can be.
Yeah. Where'd Cobox go?
Huh?
Where did Cobox go?
I don't know. Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Oh, I can't see you. Maybe I think
Sorry,
that maybe
it's,
the words over you or something.
Yeah, it was the words. All right.
Background, and I was making that jelly stuff. You remember?
An overnight one.
Yeah, you took me to it. I have that great memory, and we watched. I watched Tarzan at Sarah Codris's house. They didn't like me very much either. I stayed by myself. Everyone ignored me, and I watched the Tarzan movie by myself.
Wonder
They
why.
didn't really like me as a kid because I was kind of too pointing them out all the time. Wasn't I, Mommy? I was always pointing the finger, wasn't I? Yep, with my hands on my hips, huh, Mommy? Strange little girl, huh? Mommy, what was that place we went to? And you remember when I was caught on video? You said, "Oh my God, you were on the news." Remember? But it was to the back. It was my back, and my hair was going. And you were so proud of me for making the news. I don't know. You remember how old I was?
I don't remember this.
Was I about 12 or so?
I don't know. I can't honestly say because I don't know. I don't recollect it at this time. I'm sorry.
And you don't have photos this time, do you, to remember? Because I was alone that day, and I went with all these other children, and I had a sleeping bag. You were so happy to send me. You were so blessed that you were like, "Oh yeah, these kids are so special. Maybe my kids one day will reach the top." And then your dream was lost because they shattered it. They tried to give you this reality. I don't know. I just don't know about people. Let me try this again. Which button? The middle one, you said. Okay, got it. I remember. Hold on. I'm piecing it together. Oops, God damn it. I swear to God.
I was going to say you didn't find goddamn it. No, there's what now.
I know. I can't fucking work a goddamn remote. Fumbly ass fat fingers. God damn it. I'm sorry, Mommy. Okay. Fuck. So. Happy Huts. Or Disney. What are we watching? Mulan. When do you want us to restart watching Mulan? Whatever you want. Which one? We'll look together.
Wouldn't you go first with the first one?
Or what about Extreme Goofy Movie? It's got. I think you like it.
Thought we were gonna watch.
I wouldn't. I don't know how. She's sitting there watching the Goofy. She's still watching it. I bet her mom came in there and told her to calm the fuck down. I got one.
She was
more
like, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, her mom's probably mentally exhausted. She's gonna be kicked out of there soon. Where's Angel? Her brother. Angel will get her out of there. All right, where's that other one I wanted to play just real quick?
I know I'd be mentally exhausted.
Right? So this is she was about eight and a half months pregnant in this video. This is how she really talks to her mama.
I can't get between two arguing adults anymore.
Oh my God. You literally saw him get physical with me and you didn't do shit. What in the fuck is wrong with you? I have it on fucking film. What are you talking about?
You have yourself covered, Leticia.
And I'm not gonna end up going to that fucking bond or that fucking hearing, and you're gonna be the one that's ends up in fucking jail. Because I am sick and tired of this fucking shit. I don't care where the fuck I go.
I would jail because all I have to do is pay the rest of the bond. Will keep me out.
Okay, and all of a sudden you're gonna have money for that.
I burn my bridges with people, and I will be able to get the help to do so.
Okay. Yeah, because it's all about finances with you and keeping yourself out of fucking prison when in actuality, what you just said acts like that.
You could also take take it to your whatever whim. Whenever you get pissed off, you've been pissed for days now about how things are going for you, and you turned it back, and now you're taking it out on us because you're taking out on the people in the public, and you've told them everything you can possibly tell them.
I tell them everything every day.
So now it was to get pissed at us.
Now, okay.
So that you could make more content for your videos.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't video this shit for money. I video this shit because this is the sick truth about my fucking life. I hate you people. You're sick. He just got physical with me, and I can't even call the police right now because you people are deranged. I'm sick of you. No! I'm done talking to you. You're sick. I never get this fucking hyped. And you know why? Because you're fucking sick. You allow this shit. I never get this hyped. And they know that. I fucking hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You're so pathetic as a fucking woman.
You always lie to me when you say you love me, Mommy Chula. It's all over.
Oh, it's my lie. It's my lie because I'm trying to fucking love someone that is sick. You! Not for allowing all this shit to happen my entire life to me. For you allowing the abuse and the sexual abuse, and you never stood up for me. I hate you. I will never respect you, and I told you that years ago. And just because you reached out so you didn't look like the bad mom, you're the one manipulating shit.
Yeah, I think that's probably about to happen again.
I can't believe that that's like recorded and out on the internet. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nothing. The thing is with her videos and her lives is like you have to sift through all her fucking rambling to get the goods.
Yeah.
Kind of like Brie.
Right? Well, speaking of, I was going to play, because I don't have to leave for another, I've got about 40 minutes, maybe. I wanted to play some of that Dreamer live, where they were like going in on Cowboy Bear and all that. So let me grab that. I won't have time to play it all, but
Yeah, I didn't get to see the first part, so I'm excited.
yeah, I haven't got to watch it either, honestly. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I did watch what you put up, and then I found the whole.
Yeah, because I didn't see the first part at all.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let me go grab that. Okay. Oops, pushed the wrong button. Let me exit out of some of these tabs here. Okay, there we go.
Somebody in the live.
Look,
no, they
literally over there saying. Is it just me or is it fucking loud as hell?
Very loud.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down then. Whew.
Oh, okay.
Somebody says, wait for that. Go live. And I says, well, I can. Because they knew that I was going to go off. He is a liar. For him to sit and fun times, oh, I was just going to message you, Linda, because I wanted to take you out for a spa day.
He said he was
nails and everything else. Give me a break. I put in there. I said, you didn't message me. He goes, that's when he goes, oh, now you blocked me. I said, yeah, I blocked you. And he goes, you were so nasty in that live to Justice and Bella. I says, well, guess what? They gave me reason to. I had never heard of Bella.
But Dreamer, Bree's up there.
You don't understand.
He said that he's been trying to get in contact.
This premiere that I would do in the diamond painting community, I had been doing for like 4 years. 4 years. It was something I did every.
Okay, same story, different day. All right, let me get to where Cowboy Bear comes up.
Doesn't let anyone else talk.
No. She's always got to talk about one of her.
Talking over everyone.
Yeah, and tells the same stories we've all heard a million times.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Okay, let me tell you something, Cowboy. Let me explain to you something about Bella.
Dreamer,
I didn't know about Bella.
let him plead his case real quick. Dreamer, let him.
No. Keith, please. I knew she was over in the comments and what have you. She needs to undo those vapor streaks. Justice, I just figure, he's up there bullying me, but he's just a 19-year-old kid. Every year on my craft channel, every year we do what we call a premiere. It is something I've been doing for 4 years.
Wait, hold on.
It's for 24 hours. Each person gets a.
It sounded like she said crap channel. I know she said craft, but obviously the way she talks, it's like crap channel. I'm like, that's pretty accurate. Also, I love the way she said Bella. There's another word to add on the list. How she said Bella.
Let me tell you about
Like
Bella.
Grandpa hollering at his granddaughter, Bella, get your ass in here.
Get off my lawn, Bella.
An hour. I was scheduled for the last day. It's for people who had no place to go for Christmas, who were lonely, not only in the diamond painting community, but anywhere. And it was set for like 2:00 and I fell asleep. In the diamond painting community, when we go live, we don't have a need for mods. We never had to have one. B goes
Everyone
in
should
there.
have mods, though.
We're saying, got off of stuff.
Yeah.
And my friend, they're trying to message me.
At least one.
And I'm asleep. I didn't find out about it until I woke up. And she says, we weren't mods. We couldn't block them. All we could do was argue with them. Even though the person, and I understand it, who actually organizes it every year, something I've been doing for 4 years, that
yes, Band-Aid of Memories. This would be the Gyp verse, okay? The Gypsy Rose verse. This is Dreamer supports Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and so do the people on her panel, minus Cowboy Bear, who is probably like, why are you even telling me this fucking story right now?
I know, all he did was say hello, and that's all he got to say. And then she just went off.
Straight into her damn premiere thing.
Exactly.
Yes, there's a diamond painting community. Look, if there's a damn Gypsy Rose community, there's a community for anything.
I mean, at least diamond painting's actually interesting than anything Gypsy can create. So I'm going to say good on them. And not only that, I find it weird. Oh, was you going to say something? I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I was going to say, it's weird to me that Gypsy and all the people that support her like to come out and say or rant about us, saying that, we're always talking about her. We're just haters. We're monetizing off of her, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but you're always sitting here saying that, you don't have that. You don't care, but you always want to come up and say things on a panel and have people defend you personally because she can't defend herself because she has no stance to defend herself on.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to sit here and say we're wrong for monetizing off. I mean, I don't, but I'm just using it as an example, content creators. But yeah, it's okay for you to monetize off the garbage that you do.
Yeah,
okay.
And besides, if someone wants to monetize it, they're putting work into it, so it's their business. I don't know why it bothers people so much.
And not only that, sometimes it can be a job for somebody, so a person can't monetize their job.
Exactly, people do this for a living. Exactly.
They talk about Gypsy just as much as anybody else.
More than us, I think.
That's what I was gonna say. I think they do more,
They're
but
more obsessed with it, and it's also creepy that at times it feels like she goes out of her way. It feels like Gypsy goes out of her way to get our attention, and to me, that's creepier.
I agree. Yeah, we were talking about that before in Keisha's live. How we think that she does things to send a message to people,
Sorry, my dog's.
I don't get it. I don't get people.
I know.
It meant a lot to me. Do you understand that, Cowboy? It meant a lot to me.
I completely understand that, but however, you need
And
to
now
take that
I'm no longer welcome to do it.
You need to take that up with
Listen to
Bella.
me. He says,
yeah.
until you get your stalker bones away from you and all those people away from you, we can't have you a part of it.
Right, but I did offer
Wait,
you. If
how
you'll go
is
look on
more
your
of a
YouTube.
stalker to him?
Oh my lord.
I think she
Oh,
just meant
God.
stalker morbid because she thinks that morbid is anywhere and everywhere if it has to do with
She
dreaming.
brings him up more than
Girl.
She's jealous because she's not the one getting stalked. Let's be real here.
Well, and she said you have to get away from all those people if you want to be over there. I don't think Cowboy Bear wants to come to your side, Dreamer.
No.
I don't think he does. No.
Yeah, no.
You had ulterior motives. Who you kidding? Do you
Dreamer,
know what?
Can I not speak? You said
No, you're wrong. You know what? You were doing a video or something, lying, claiming that kid was still messaging you on Grindr, and I called. I said we're lying. You weren't telling the truth, and you sit there and told me I'm going after you. And my response was, I did a video where I laughed. I says, Cowboy, if you want to come after me and you want to fight with me, because I really don't have anything personal against you. I really don't care if you're gay, straight, or biracial. It doesn't matter to me.
Bullshit.
You know, come on.
She
I did
said
a video and I said,
biracial?
you want to...
Yes, biracial is what she said.
She crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I said bullshit.
Yeah, Key is the one that really got me on here because who am I talking to? But
Yeah, Cat's
on this one, she's just like ordering everybody around. Like, it's gross.
Honestly, even though like obviously we all don't like Dreamer and she's just as big of a lolcow as Gypsy. The funniest thing to me is when she always says bones. I don't know why. It's just the way she calls morbid bones is funny.
Bones.
Bones.
Fight with me. Come on.
I saw that. I acknowledge that, and yes, I did. But you and your panel was not there. Listen, I'm speaking. Can I speak? Y'all were not there almost 3 years ago to see what went on with me and Mr. Urker. You were not there. You were not there to see it. And then, yes, I know the thing between defamation and slander. And if I thought I was defamation and slander, then I'm not being monetized. I'm not making money. My TikTok videos, I may have like 2 or 3 videos up. Over 2,700 videos I have on my TikTok. 2,700 videos, and I don't make free content. I don't make content. I mean, I did make a content on you, and I will delete that video that I made.
Oh, no, I think I believe it was you. No, that was on Morbid himself. He did a video on his...
Also, let me add that Cowboy Bear offered to take Dreamer to have a spa day.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
Yes, and she was very rude about it.
That's not surprising.
I mean, that isn't surprising at all.
No. Oh, can you imagine having to touch those feet? Lord.
No, thank you.
On TikTok, and I peeled it, and then they took it down.
Having to massage her folds.
Might as well just put more charcoal on that shit. They're already covered enough in charcoal.
Down.
Well, that's something that you have to take up with Morbid, but I'm coming on here to talk to you as me. I did offer you.
I'm going to give you a fair warning, Cowboy.
And I will go back.
Not being nice and not being nasty.
I'm not being nasty either. I've been very respectful. And I did offer you a spa day. And Key, I did not say the show was coming on March 1st. I said March 30th. They were supposed to release the trailers the 1st.
Oh, you're going to get in so much trouble.
Well, it's not all about, it's different stories. It's not all about Gypsy. It's not all about Ken. It's not all about nothing.
You think I'm going to take a spa day? Number one, I can't make my mother. Number two,
Dreamer,
I
here's
don't
the thing,
believe for
look.
1 minute out of the goodness of your
If it's
heart
not true,
that
we'll
you
find
want
out
to do a
eventually.
spa day.
Dreamer, it's not worth
It's an insult.
Dreamer.
it's not worth fighting with anybody. If it's true, we'll see it when it comes out.
Yeah,
If it's not
exactly.
true,
If it's
we'll
not
find
true,
out.
then you
I
can
would
call
not
me a
even
liar.
acknowledge
But
that
until
shit.
then, you know, I mean, well, what am I gaining from this? I'm not trying to get clout. I only have like 500 more followers on TikTok since I've been on Morbid's panel. I'm not trying to get clout. I don't go live that often. So what intentions would I want to bring any intentions?
May I respond to that respectfully? May I
Okay.
respond to that?
Everybody be nice. We're not going to call a cowboy names.
Not
We can say
calling
what we
nobody no
want,
names.
but we're not going to say names. I just want to, the people that's coming up, to make that abundantly clear. Okay? I don't buy your story. First of all, Cowboy, I take that as a personal.
Okay, so pause it right quick. So
insult.
you don't. So just not.
Couldn't have messaged me.
Oh, I was gonna say. So just not calling someone names. Like, yeah, that's good, but it takes more to be respectful than just not deciding not to call somebody a name.
Well,
I
even
know.
Dreamer knows that she's got a bad mouth, and so she
Lord.
warned her, like, we're not gonna do that.
Well,
Yeah,
but
but
what you're saying, Cowboy, like she says every time she brings me up, her new thing now is, yeah, I had a video on my channel and Starlight let me know it was a doc, so I took it down. I didn't have to take it down, but I took it down. So
Well, it's
it's
the right thing to do. So
right. So she
you
likes to
have
put
to
on this.
take it
I
down if
did
it's a
something
dog.
good. Yeah.
Right.
You
Right.
have to take
But
it down if it's a dog.
yeah, how did she
and
not
like with
know it was a
Morbid,
dox?
that's what I said because the whole video was a fucking dox. The
Yeah, I know
entire
exactly what
thing.
video you're talking about. So yeah.
Yeah.
How do you not know that you're? Oh my god.
She's yeah. There's no answer to that
I
question.
can't. How do you
And
not
what
know you're
was it?
doxing someone?
Like how she says when she brings Morbid up, she's like, I messaged Morbid Bones after his mom went missing because I know what it's like to take care of Alzheimer's. And when his mom went missing, I told him I was sorry. And now then she turns around and will throw that in his face, like you need to
I
watch
know,
out.
yeah, she says awful
Oh,
things.
she
It's
knows.
really mean.
Yeah, she knows. She says she knows what it's like to take care of your mom. Yeah, you mean like leaving her on a bed with a cracker crumbled in front of her? Yeah, that's taking care of her.
But my point is, like, she likes to bring up these quote unquote good deeds, like, I took your docs down. I told you your mom, sorry about your mom. And then she throws her good deed like back in your face, like, I took that down for you. See what
That's
I
why
did? And I can put it back
never
up if I
believable.
wanted to. I can put it right back up. And she's
I
always
mean, not
threatening
that
to
it was
dox Morbid.
believable anyways, but it's always hard to believe because any good deed she could do always comes with a what if after.
Or
Oh,
look at
it's
what I did and I.
always a but, or
Yeah,
and.
a giant butt. Yeah.
The never-ending story. That is
La
Dreamer.
la 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 la.
Dreamer looks like that fucking dog thing that flying. What is it? I can't remember.
She looks like one of the How to Train Your Dragons.
She always looks like, to me, one of those little stone creatures you would see in a fantasy film.
Like a gargoyle?
Yes, like any stone creature. Like that's like made of stone and they got wrinkly faces, like, because obviously they're made of stone. She always looks like those.
A rock biter. What is that damn dog dragon thing from
I
Neverending
know what you're talking
Story?
about, the white dog with the floppy
Yes.
ears. Yeah,
I
I know.
think
I
it
don't know the
starts
name
with an
either, but I
A.
know what you're talking about. Yeah,
She kind of looks like that little thing.
a
Or
little
big
bit.
thing,
Yeah.
I should say.
That is true. I had you blocked.
You don't have me black.
Falcor,
It
thank
was not
you.
on TikTok. It
Falcor.
was on one of your feeds on YouTube.
That was just to find out where I live. Who do you
No,
kid?
I already know where you live at. So, I mean, my husband, I mean,
How
I'm
do
not
you
going to
know
bring
that,
him
Cowboy?
into it, but if I mean, I already know where you live at. It's not
How do you know,
rocket
Cowboy?
science.
Cowboy.
Well, Cowboy, you know what?
Dreamer,
I'm not like Bree.
Dreamer,
I'm
I got
not
a
like
question for
Bree.
him. Dreamer, I got a question for him. Let me talk.
Because
Shut up,
Dreamer
Dad.
was
I'm already
announcing
annoyed with
something
you.
on YouTube or whatever, and she showed her address. She doxed her own self.
No, she
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, y'all remember that when she did a video and she was doing an unboxing and showed her address.
Okay.
That isn't where they got it.
I know that Key wanted to say something too.
I got the
We can
receipts.
all,
Yeah, 'cause
like,
we all want to hear
have,
what he has to say.
We got to try to let everybody have a chance to speak.
I mean, I've been very respectful. I'm not trying to.
I know. I never said you haven't been. I know Key wanted to ask a question. I know Jeanette wants to ask a question. So Key.
Can you guys hear me?
Why you can, girl?
Okay. So you said that you don't get anything out of this and you don't gain followers or any attention, or like you have nothing to gain from this, correct?
Right. And I don't go up on Morbid's panel all the time. I go once or twice a month, if that. And when I went up there last night, I was so sick. I was up there for 5 minutes and I dropped down.
Right. So okay. But I've seen you on several creators panels on TikTok.
Okay. Yeah. I've been on creators, and sometimes when I do go live on my own page, I sit back and listen. I
Is he
don't
not allowed
insert
to go on
myself when they're
people's
talking
panels?
about Gypsy stuff.
What?
Is he not allowed to go on people's panels? Like, what's the
I
big
guess
deal?
not. Because he goes on Bones' panel.
Yeah, but they're bringing up the fact that he goes on other people's panels too. Like,
Mhm.
oh no.
Yeah,
Like, who cares?
they care a lot.
I sit
Well,
back.
no,
if
you
if
only go to
follow
the
me under-
panels that
Follow
are
the channel.
talking about Gypsy is what I'm
Well,
saying.
I mean,
Who
I can't help what
cares? Well,
people
I
are
don't.
going to
I'm
say.
so sick of hearing that. Like, why, Key? I'm not gonna shut up about Gypsy just because you want me to. Like, stop, just stop it. I'm sick of that coming out of her mouth all the time. Why are people talking about Gypsy? Why can't y'all just leave Gypsy alone? Blah 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 blah. Well, there are people that still talk about the Chris Watts case, and it's been what, 6 years, 7 years?
Yeah,
Shit.
seriously.
I mean, people talk about KJ all the time too. Not you, Haiti, but I'm just using her as an
No,
example.
that's true
I'm
though.
just they do. There are people that put
Yeah.
out shit every day on anybody. A
Yep.
teen mom. Like, that's another way.
Oh
I could
yeah.
go on and on.
She's
So
got
why do
such
we
a
have to
bad
shut
mouth.
up? Why do we have to shut up about Gypsy?
We
I don't
don't.
get it.
So we don't.
No, it ain't happening. Every time that bitch makes a move, I'm gonna have something to say about it. Just saying.
About her, everybody's got their own opinion. Like, you talk about other people on your live. If somebody comes in my live and they want to talk, I sit and listen.
No.
Are you gonna tell us to not pick on Casey Anthony next? Because she's next on the chopping block, I'll tell you that. You gonna defend her too? Dreamer was defending Gypsy earlier on Keisha's panel. And
Yeah, and then she said that about Casey Anthony, about how she doesn't like her. It's like, well, how are you gonna be on one side for one, on the other for the other?
yeah,
Like, it
she
doesn't
said
make
the
sense.
judicial system failed when it came to Casey
Exactly.
Anthony.
Yep.
Well, guess what? It failed when it came to Gypsy too.
Yep, exactly. That was the point Nicole was trying to make, but she couldn't get
Mhm.
it. So
Mm-mm. Nope, you got to draw it out with crayons.
No, I've never seen you go live yourself. I've seen you join panels of the people who despise Gypsy, is what I'm saying.
Who have you seen me go live that I went on there?
I saw you on Kesha's live.
Keisha's live, and I've been on Wims's live.
Yep.
And I sit and listen and cut up, but we don't always talk about Gypsy.
But
I talk about other
you
things.
guys
I
just have a
got
common
recently got
denominator that you
married,
guys.
and I was talking about my honeymoon and went live and shown where I was in Hawaii and stuff like that. I didn't do anything like that.
Well, congratulations on
Tot
your
mom.
anniversary.
Yes,
So, I mean,
tot
my
mom.
honeymoon, yes. So, I've been.
I wonder if Nancy Grace is going to say anything about Casey being out here because,
Oh yeah.
yeah, because she was all over that. That's when I really started watching Nancy Grace. That and probably when Lacey Peterson happened. I don't
oh my
remember
god, I
what.
just watched the Lacey Peterson and Scott Peterson documentary. That's another one that's 20 years ago, and people are still talking about that. So
That case breaks my heart. I was so
horrible.
invested.
Months
Like,
pregnant. It's awful.
yeah. I remember watching it on Court TV like every day when they were looking for her. Ugh,
I can't believe it was 20 years ago when they said that. I was
that's
like, holy shit.
insane.
Yeah.
Showing my age here.
Doing my own thing. Whatever happened in the past with Mr. Urker happened in the past. Y'all wasn't there. Y'all wasn't there to see it, like you always say. How do you know it didn't happen? Y'all weren't there. That's all I got to say.
Right, like
and
so
I
we
can't
say,
talk
like,
about
if
it
didn't
anymore.
happen, there's
And
no proof, so
I have plenty of proof.
but you don't show it, so
I can't. Bree, respectfully,
Ken has asked to
Bree,
show it. Ken has
respectfully, can't even told Morbid that he knew me. Respectfully, he told me he knew me, and Christy told him that he needed to wrap this up. Exactly.
Wait, Ken
That's
said
not
what?
to me, but
Ken
what I'm saying is that
told Morbid that he definitely knew me when he tried to debunk me. That he definitely knew me, and that Christy told him that he needed to wrap.
So Ken was going up there to. Hold on, guys. Ken was going up there to debunk the scenario that you said transpired 3 years ago, correct?
Right.
Right, and he tried telling you to put it in the back
on the date
stage,
that I
but
took
you
the
didn't.
screenshot when I messaged him. I didn't meet him on the day that the message that was I can't talk anymore about this. I am under contract, so I'm not going to say
Okay,
you'll
so-
just have to wait and see.
So after April,
I mean, so why are you panel hopping if you're under contract?
I don't go to panel. I talk about
Shut
certain things.
up, Key. God, for real. I cannot stand her.
I know, I can't either. Lacey's stepdad.
And that's not
and
even her panel. That's not her panel. It's Dreamers.
Mm-hmm. That's sad. I didn't know her parents passed away. Yeah, well, they got to get up there and dog pile Cowboy. Yeah, nobody wants to hear your voice, Key. We're over it. I mean, you even got it. It's pretty hard to get banned from Morbid's panel.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny to me.
Things I don't talk about the show.
You
I'm talking
got
about
on. Hold
certain
on,
things.
hold
I
on.
don't
Let
go
me.
up there
Can I
and talk
please
about tips and
respond?
stuff
I
on
have
all
one
panels.
response, sir. One response. You got on Morbid's panel a week ago to the date and told me you want to be homophobic. Key, how do you feel about Ken having his
That's you
dangling
called me
in
the
my
F
mouth?
word.
You said, "How
That's
do
what
you like
called-
those
called me
green
the F
apples,
word.
bitch?" That's what
No,
you said
you
to me,
called me
correct?
the F word, and that's why I said it. Go listen to the
Mhm.
replay.
I think she
You
on
called
board
me
with
the
that.
F word.
Wait, I didn't know that. What did he say back? What did he
She,
say?
oh, he was like,
After she said the F word, he said what?
how do you feel about my being in someone's
Oh, yeah.
you
Yeah,
homophobe,
I
blah, blah,
remember
blah.
now.
Yeah. So that's what happened with that. And she needs, I hope her neighbor's chairs and tables are still there.
Yeah, I saw Bethany say that. That was so
Oh my God.
funny.
I'm in the car. If she said that, yeah, I
She
can't do
did.
that. That's
Well,
awesome, Bethany.
Yeah,
Great minds.
Yeah, that was hilarious though. You could hear her neighbor. She's like, "Will you stop moving my things?" That lady was Karen mad.
Word, and
Oh
that's when
my
I said it.
God, y'all! If y'all can't see, this is a whole lie and a scam.
What
I'm
am I
not trying.
scamming? What am I? Listen. What am I?
I've got a
scamming?
question.
Some people just do
What am I
things for.
scamming?
Some people
What
just
am
do
I? Am
things
I
just
not
to do things.
monetized? I don't take money.
Not
What
just
am
for
I
money.
scamming?
But I want to ask you why, when Ken asked you to put it in the backstage, the proof that you supposedly have, why didn't you?
Because my attorney told me not to, because he could be for revenge for him.
You were on the I doubt you talked to your attorney right that second when you were on there, because you were like, I have proof, and you was like, I can't show it on here though because blah blah blah. Like
I could not show it because of the angle, because it would have been revenge porn.
Correct.
So you could have gotten it. You could have put it in the backstage.
If he
Well, yeah,
put
but I
it,
am not like Andrew.
if he put it in the backstage, anyone on the panel would be able to get that link.
Yeah, we would all see it exactly.
Yeah, or whatever video.
Golly, not the smartest. It's still considered the same thing. Backstage, front stage, a text message, it's all the same.
They don't understand. Just
I
like they
get
think
it.
that Morbid is messing with Key's mic every time she comes up.
Yeah, I know. So
No, you
ridiculous.
just have a shitty mic.
And I'm not going to show everybody in the backstage that was on the panel.
Well, he could have dropped everybody. That way you just show Ken.
Well, I could have. Yes, I could have.
Drop
Exactly.
everybody.
I could
What?
have.
What?
She really just said to drop everybody so that just Ken could see it.
In the back chat?
Yeah, she just said that.
You can't do that, Bree. That's not how StreamYard works.
Yeah, then everyone will get kicked off the panel.
Yeah. Well, they're used to doing that kind of stuff. What changed with Key? That's your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. But you will never, like, there will never be a day where you're going to change my mind about Gypsy Rose Blanchard and then have me groveling at her feet like Key's going to do here in a little bit.
End of the day, like there's rumors that you have done this before. I mean, at the end of the day, like you have not showed any proof. So
Well,
and I doubt you can show that on
you
a
will
show.
have to wait and see, won't you?
Yeah.
When the show comes out, it's not all about.
Look, that's one thing I know is I trust everything Ken says. Ken's not a
Ask a
liar.
question.
But the
What's
show's
name of
not
the
all about me, though, guys. It's
Cowboy,
different
what's
stories.
the name of the show?
And then there's 4 other guys
It's
coming
untitled.
forward. There's
Wait,
not just me.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Jeanette.
Cowboy, what's the name of the show?
I can't speak.
Last time you said it was untitled.
Oh, come off it. You may be under contract, but there's nothing in the contract. You can't say the name of the show.
Especially if your show's
The
coming
way
out.
that promotions work on Netflix, that trailer would have been out already.
Hey,
They're getting ready to drop the trailer. That's why I said that's when I think Key got misunderstood. It's supposed to be dropping the 1st of March. It could be this week or next week.
The 1st of
But
March
it is going to be coming out.
Okay, but why can't you tell us the name of the show that you're going to be on?
Because I don't think I should tell you by the name of the show. You can wait and see what it is.
Because there is.
Yeah, you said it was untitled, but no, my thing is they're not going to show a trailer for a show 2 weeks before it comes out, a week before it comes out.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Okay.
No, that's not-
All right. Doesn't Gypsy come up?
She does eventually, 'cause that's the part I
I
got.
thought she came up.
she does.
Does she come up and confront Cowboy? Yeah, she does at some point.
Sort of.
I heard that she did. Yeah, I heard that she talked to him. I didn't see that part though.
Maybe I have a part 2. It may be in that one. What if
Trying to help. I got my own issues with this.
Be quiet. I'm going to answer him. You damn right I said it.
No, that was.
You see, why did I say it? He was up on that panel with his
Talk
good
about me, Dreamer, not you.
me and spoke to me, but that was okay. That was
Charlie's trying to show something down there.
Before he tries to delete this, y'all, it says 11/27/2024, and he's got the Bahamas tagged.
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in?
I said I was there on the weekend of
How do I put her in the big
Florida
screen?
of. See, you already.
No, you said that you had eyes on Gypsy.
Excuse me. I
Thanksgiving.
was down there on the weekend of Thanksgiving. Yes.
But you can't even name the
No,
town.
you did not. Oh my God. You know,
Okay. There you go again.
So, in order to expand me, you tap on my box
already.
somebody
Well,
said
you
he's
can
a
show it. Go
government
ahead and show it.
experiment.
I have some of my.
I'm not trying to laugh at you, sir, but this is like
Stop already.
I sure did. Yep, that's one of my TikToks. Yeah, I was there on the week of Thanksgiving. Sure was.
No, the day of Thanksgiving.
Well, I was there on the week of the Thanksgiving.
But
Now you say a
earlier-
week. See how the people
Earlier,
just be lying.
Earlier, you literally said you were in Florida
Well,
on
excuse me.
Thanksgiving.
Sir, just a
Where is the part where
They are evil. They trip people up. They're terrible.
they're gaslighters, in my opinion?
Yeah.
I swear Gypsy comes up when Cowboy's up here.
It's like right in the. It's like right at the tail.
I don't see it on this one, and I don't see it on the second one. Oh, hold on. I see her face.
Uh-oh. There it is. Possum face.
But Cowboy's not up there anymore. I swear her and Cowboy talked.
I heard that they did.
No,
I know
it's.
that
I don't know if it's talking, but she makes a statement to him for sure.
No, am I wrong? I swear there's a part with her and Cowboy on panel. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
I couldn't tell you that part.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it
think
myself,
they
but I
kicked
heard
her
that.
or kicked him, or I don't know what they did.
I do know that I saw him on another panel after, and he was talking about it, and he was upset. So I don't know.
Oh, he
on
was
Teach's
upset.
panel after.
Yeah, he was upset. They treated him like crap.
Yeah, he was really upset.
Shit bags. Yes, they were together. When? Like, did she come up and then drop down?
She never dropped down. He dropped at one point.
And then comes back?
No, she never came back.
No, him.
She was
Like, I
there.
know there's a part with her and Cowboy Bear together. That's what I'm searching for. I know that I freaking saw that somewhere. You think it's part 2? Okay. Thank you
Either
already.
way.
And shout
Either
out.
way. Alrighty then. I love alrighty then.
Where the hell is it? Did he drop? He drops and comes back up. She isn't up there for very long, and then she has them drop her. Oh, so Gypsy comes
back because she was up there for like a good 45 minutes.
Let's see.
I don't think it was. I don't know if it was that long, but I know
Bethany
that
said it's
Kai
part
was
The
up
part
there
that
for
I have is
sure.
45 minutes, but that's not the part with Cowboy.
right. Do y'all know what timestamp on the second one?
Nope.
I'm asking the chat.
Oh, I'm just telling you straight up. I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Obviously, where the fuck could it be? I think I'm on part 2. Part 2 starts. She is on panel, right? But was Cowboy with her on panel? No, we was always. Oh, she went back up on his panel. I'm confused. On her panel, gotcha. Part 2 starts. She is on panel. But does Cowboy come up, or am I making that up? And she says,
thought I
"Drop."
read that too.
I don't ever recall them being together on the panel,
Oh,
but they
maybe I
were
could be
I think
talking
it was.
crap to him.
I thought that
She
too,
said,
though.
from what I remember, she says something to him about
She does, but she's talking to him. I don't think he's up there.
just a short time with Cowboy. Okay, well, let's just play part 2 and see. Which one is that? This one. Okay.
Minnie would not wrong, and I think that shows your character in a positive way, and so I give you massive pats on the back for that. I always say, I'm like, I feel like did with dignity.
No one has room to judge. No one has room to judge.
Right. And like the things that not that I need the like reassurance or the affirmation, but it would just be nice to be acknowledged for the positive that I do. Because, like, for example, when I said that I would not show Aurora's face on social media, I have stuck to that. She's 2 months old, and I am so
Oh my God.
protecting her, and I have been asked so much, show your baby, and sure, I know that there are genuine supporters too. I just
All she's doing is not showing her baby's
when I
face.
found out that
She's acting like she cured cancer or something.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I'm back, by the way. I had to take care of something. I'm dealing with some family stuff.
So you need props on the
Oh,
back
man.
for not showing your kid. No.
And leaving your 2-month-old baby at home while you go to LA.
someone had posted
What, Cowboy?
Oh, I see the winch. I see the winch herself is on there. This will be
Which
good.
one? Oh, Gypsy?
No, that's a good question.
You mean
top
Gypsy?
winch, Gypsy.
Yeah.
the picture of a random
Dreamer felt like a superstar.
baby.
Yeah, no, Nina said that you posted your baby on a Lemonade account.
No, that was a fake account, and I don't know who created it or why, but I just created one, and I don't even really use it. I posted a couple of photos because I really just don't know how it works for real. But it is tied to my TikTok
Thank you already,
account.
then.
But going back to what I was saying,
All right,
I
hold
have
on.
stuck to what I said I was going.
Shut up, Gypsy. We need a break from you. We're going to go where you are going at Cowboy. Part one. 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Said he can send whatever he wants.
Go.
There you go. It's gonna.
That's a fact.
And
No.
Oh my God. So we gotta wait till tomorrow, April 18th.
That's proof that he's lying. That's proof that he's lying
Oh,
because you
7
just said it.
minutes. I
Gypsy
passed.
said. You
All
said
right, 1 hour, 7 minutes. Gotcha.
Honey, you're going to have to be quick.
All right, here we go.
I'm telling you, wait a minute, Gypsy. I'm telling you, and I am telling people in the comments, if I hear anything negative for Gypsy Rose, I don't care if we've been friends for 100 years. You're out.
Oh my God.
Fuck you. In a hot minute.
Trying to
Go ahead,
impress you.
Gypsy.
Thank y'all for allowing me in the box.
That was so
Oh,
embarrassing.
you heard the baby there
That
for a
was-
minute.
That was so cringe. I can't.
What?
oh, maybe
hot potato.
You're fine. You're fine. No, I just wanted to come in the box. Sorry, you're gonna hear Aurora kind of huffing and puffing right here. I wanted to come in the box because I want to address Cowboy Bear. Yes, I read your message. I just want to say that I get people that claim to know me all the time, and people that have said they were in prison with me, said a bunch of things about me. Some were my roommates in the past and some weren't. And unfortunately, I'm in a situation where I really just can't clap back at everybody. It's not classy.
Oh my God.
I have had a lot of problems
You know
with
she's
social
pressed,
media
girl.
in the past, with people putting out stories and telling stories about how they used to know me. And unfortunately, that's going to continue to happen. And all I can do is know who I am and know what I stand for.
Jeff.
And I feel the same way about Ken. We are in a position where there will be people that claim to know us, and some of them we know, some of them we don't. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that the only reason that you are making these claims is the same reason that catfishers do what they do. It is a mental illness, and I think that you should seek professional help. And that's not a dig at you. That is just my personal opinion. I have known Ken for 7 years.
But you didn't know him when he was in prison, correct?
I did. That's
Yeah,
actually
but
where we
you
met.
talked, but you didn't know what he was doing behind the scenes.
I did because we talked for 5 hours at a time. Oh, bless you, honey. 5 hours at a time, and the other times he was working. And I am trying to be respectful to you. I'm not going to be unclassy, but I will say I don't believe your claims. There's nothing that you can tell me
girl.
that will make me believe your claims. Ken went on Morbid's Live, asked you to provide proof. You did not. And that when it comes down to it, people want receipts. They want proof. They're not going to go on somebody's word. Sure, they will for clicks and views to get people in their lives. But when it comes down to it, people will believe what they can actually see. And I have not seen anything that would prove your claims. Therefore, and also, I don't need any kind of proof. I know Ken from my heart. I have known him since he was 24 years old, and I was 25. There
Girl,
is
she
nothing that he
pressed.
does in his daily life that would lead me to suspect that he is bisexual or gay or whatever. Like, it's nothing that we're not against gays and bisexuals. We're very accepting. We're not against it.
I bet.
But if we're not, we're not. You know what I'm saying? So if he was, he would say, and he's not. And why can't that be good enough for people to just be like, okay, you're not. Okay. And just accept it. So that is until I say to
like you said, Gypsy, people want receipts. Why should we just take your word?
Girl, she came up here with the baby breathing because
That
she's
was
so
cute.
pressed. She's
Uh-huh.
that she has to try to do something because she does not know what he's going to do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Came up there, baby, coughing, sneezing, all.
That was awkward.
too much and go off on a rant. I'm going to keep my class. I will say there's nothing you can say about him that will.
Anytime the word class or classy comes out of her mouth, it just die. Die a little inside.
Make me not love him or whatever. He will always be the love of my life, and I will always side with him. With that being said, take me out of the chat.
Ooh. Wow.
Get me out
You
of
know
the
how to
chat.
get down. Okay. Think I
What Estelle heard her say, he saw his message. So that should have been enough. If he really only cared about the baby, he would have never went onto social media to perpetuate the lie.
Shut up,
He
Bree.
would have left it there.
Yeah, just shut your fucking mouth, dummy. Hold on, let me switch to this other one. I only got about 10 more minutes left.
I have to go in a couple minutes too.
Yeah.
But I just created one, and I don't even really use it. I posted a couple of photos because I really just don't know how it works for real. But it is tied to my TikTok account. But going back to what I was saying, I have stuck to what I said I was going to do or not do, meaning posting her face and posting her all over social media. Before she was born, everybody was like, she's going to exploit that child. She's going to use that child. She's going to be a mommy vlogger. And I'm like, no, that's not what I want. I want to protect her from the scrutiny of the public eye. And I know we have a show coming out, and even that we're taking precautions to try and.
So you want to protect her from the public eye, but she doesn't realize that all the shit she's doing and has done is going to give her scrutiny regardless of if she shows her or not.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't think about how
Why
her
would
actions also affect her child.
Why would she use the word scrutiny? Why would they scrutinize a child?
Yeah, that gets me. Yeah.
Who the fuck knows?
See, it's like you always have to watch what specific words she says, because they either expose exactly who she is, or it literally is a contradiction of what she said before.
Mm-hmm. And I can't stand how she's trying to use this, like, the one day my mom gave me a little glass house, like a polished con
Exactly.
artist.
It's her practice voice.
Yeah, because here in a minute her Cajun starts coming out.
Oh, and then with Key, there's a little ghetto that comes out too.
I got so many comments about her accent on my video.
Mhm.
Like she does that freaking accent in and out.
Yeah, she's trying to remain classy
Yeah, this is her
right
classy line. Now
now.
she's gonna go into Cajun.
Mm-hmm.
Then she gets ghetto
how
Cajun.
much she has shown, because we're doing everything we can to protect her. When celebrities go out, yeah, sure, people will take pictures of them and they won't even know it. We can't protect her from that, but what we can do is protect her from what we do, and we have a choice in that. And no one to this day, no one has said, "Hey, Gypsy's."
What, Code
Right.
Box?
I said she's not protecting her daughter from what she does, though, and neither is Ken. You guys like to come up. They like to come up and start and do all this shit. Like what she's doing right now. How is that in any way going to protect her daughter?
So do
They're
you
not
think,
celebrities either.
like this goes for
Yeah.
everyone, even the chat, like, do you think she shouldn't even mention the fact that she has a child? Because If I was her, I wouldn't.
I don't think,
wouldn't.
honestly, I don't think that she should. I know it's a part of her life. I don't think that she should. And I think that she responds to people way too much. This is a perfect example.
But but like she mentions that, oh, don't bother them. Like if you ignore them and don't give them attention, they won't say anything. But I'm like, but you're sitting here responding to people all the time and always feel the need to come up on lives just to argue what we say and do about you. But yet you're lecturing other people not to do the same.
Quit giving us stuff to talk about, Gyp.
Yeah. Or better yet,
She talks about that later.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
says
don't
she
come on.
compared us. She compared all the creators to it, the clown,
Oh,
Pennywise, and we're all sucking and feeding off of Gypsy Rose and her stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know
Makes it
that
a little
her
more
entire
special.
like she spends a lot of her time like all the stuff we say gets to her, and she always internalizes that, because why would she be online constantly responding to people who say negative things
Exactly,
about her?
yes.
Why would she come up on panels always talking about what we say? Like, it bothers her, but yet content creators are wrong.
Yep. She responds way too
You're
much. She's
going
annoying.
on
It's not
Dreamer's
wrong.
panel. Dreamer's panel to address Cowboy Bear. I mean, come on.
Doesn't get any bottom of the barrel than that.
She's a good mom. She's protecting her child. And
we have
Gypsy Rose, you are protecting your baby, and anybody who says you're not is a liar.
I know it's probably hard and you feel like you might be, postpartum and whatever, but no, there are people that are defending you, and there are a lot of people that are opening their eyes to this whole
great mom.
And another thing too, Gypsy, I just want to say the way you came up here and handled that with grace earlier, if someone was saying the things about my husband that people are making claims about Ken with, I would not be handling it as nicely and classily as you did. I couldn't do it. So props for that.
Classily. All right.
Did she say classily?
Yeah, she did.
My
I don't know
Lord.
who
Who
is.
is that? I don't
I
either.
have no idea who that is.
She's a
But just
newbie.
think, who would say in the right mind would say Gypsy is classy with a straight face? That's what I'm laughing at.
Because Gypsy got up there and spoke in her PR voice like
Exactly,
she
it's her
does
PR
in
voice,
her
exactly.
interviews and
Yeah.
handled it with so
you,
much
thank
class.
you.
Probably she didn't come up there right. She probably knows it may be true. I mean,
Starlight, yes, it does hurt my feelings when people say all of these mean things, and I try my best to ignore it. Ken and I are doing well.
everything's amazing.
There was things that I wanted to say, but
I do want to say one last
fully
thing.
believe
She also gets mad at us for talking about Ken, but it's like, well, it's not our fault that Ken decided to insert himself in all of this. What did he think was going to happen?
He
Not to
knows. Because
he
the
knows.
same thing happened to him in 2019 when they, went public with their relationship. He knows
Well, not only
exactly.
that, did you see?
He was on
He's proved that
Lifetime.
he's an asshole too. So of
He
course
wanted-
we're going to talk about him.
Yeah, he
Did you
wanted to be
see
a
that
part of the
Rachel
story.
was posting pictures from when Ken came to visit them?
I saw some on eBay that she posted.
No, there were pictures of Ken visiting Rachel, I think, and her family back from 2019. She posted
Yeah.
them on TikTok.
I know I've seen them before. Yeah, because Rachel, she couldn't go see her because she was still on probation, parole, whatever. So her
Mhm.
husband and her kids met up with Ken too.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
heard that back then when they were engaged, Ken had planned to move to Missouri and live there until she got out.
Wow, that's dedication.
Yeah, well, what happened, and why was Ryan used and abused and threw away? It just seems, I feel like that was such a setup for her to be able to go to Louisiana, have a place to, stay for a little bit.
I don't believe Ken's story about how he did it for Gypsy. I think that's bullshit, but that's just my
And
opinion.
she said she's known him for 7 years, and I think they never lost contact at all, because even in the prison confessions.
Yeah, she was talking to him
talked.
until she got married.
Yep.
Yeah, they never stopped. And obviously, I don't believe anything Ken is either. Like, after he came out, I mean, I already didn't have respect for him, but he really, like, lowered the bar even further when he came up on Morbid's panel again that last time. Because not only did he prove how much of a douche he is, I don't believe anything he says. I think he's just as much of a liar as Gypsy, and I think that he is also basically like, a lot of the things he does are for himself as well. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think that seeking out someone that murdered their family is an interesting story to make a connection, and having a baby by a murderer, just think about what you're doing. Like, you had a baby with a murderer. Like, you have no
someone who plotted it for 2 years too. So yeah.
Like, he has no room to say anything.
But he does, yeah. All right, I love you guys. I was supposed to leave like 10 minutes ago, so I'm gonna say goodbye
Okay.
now.
I'm about to shut it down too. Thank you for coming up and hanging
No problem.
out.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Yeah, that's a good question. How the fuck does Gypsy have more of a social life? She's literally doing the same shit she did before her baby was born. She's done more things in a year that probably any of us, like, on here or in the chat, have done in a year, or would get to do in a year.
Hold on, Prime. Say whatever you want to say and hurry up.
Starlight.
Don't be like Birdo. What?
Why? Don't compare me to Birdo. Starlight. Why are you judging Leticia for watching cartoons?
I'm not. I'm just saying she's very childish.
Okay. Why are you saying that, Miss? I love the show, Miss Universe.
No, it was Steven Universe.
Yeah, Miss Steven
I don't
Universe.
watch it anymore.
Yeah, but you loved watching Steven Universe. So why are you judging, Miss? I love watching Steven Universe.
Because I watched it with my children.
Yeah. You also watched. Fuck you. You also. And like I said, man, guess what, man?
No, Birdo, no.
And like you also watch Adventure Time, don't you? Yeah, you like Adventure Time.
Yes, I do love Adventure
I do like
Time.
Adventure Time as well, Prime.
Yeah,
And
so
I
fuck
do
you. What are you talking
love-
about? You're judging Miss Leticia for watching cartoons. When look at you, you're watching cartoons. You should watch.
I can't tell you the last time I've watched it, but I will always.
Well, I don't think she ninja kicks with toilet paper in her cooter with no panties on.
Hey, if you want to go watch the Goofy movie with Leticia, you be my guest.
You and Leticia should just get 2 bowls of cereal, sit down on the floor, and watch some good old Saturday morning cartoons.
Shut up.
Since you want to be her best friend, watching fucking Adventure Time and
Oh God.
Adventure Time is awesome, so shut your face.
And Rick and Morty.
Well,
and
nope, that would be
you
too.
hypocrite.
That would be,
you
that would be too
hypocrite.
over.
Rick
That would
and
be
Morty
too.
is an adult cartoon.
She wouldn't like that. It's got too much violence.
You should change your username to Hypocrite Light, because that's what you are.
I'll take that into consideration. Do you have anything else to say? Because I literally have like 5 minutes left.
What? Where are you going? Huh?
I've got to do things that don't involve you.
I thought we were dating. What the hell?
All right. Do you have anything else, Brian?
Who's Schmurder on the dance floor? Fuck you, Schmurder.
Don't you say that.
He's just going off on her because Baddie's not here for him to get booted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'm next then.
Props to you.
Thank you.
Did you see the video, Charlie, that Jimmer Nom or Jimmer Man, whatever the fuck, made about the baby? Like,
no, I didn't.
Oh, don't even go. I don't even want you to look at it. And I don't want Gypsy to see it either, but it's just like, this is
Nobody
really
could be as
crazy.
worse as Morbid. Morbid is the most low down.
He's talking
person.
about that's his
Low
old
gal.
name, Gypsy.
You really need to
Oh, okay. I don't know all his aliases or past or whatever, but I just know him as Morbid. And
I just found out like a week ago, so.
But I do, Gypsy.
Pause
But Gypsy,
that. I
in my
want to respond
opinion,
to that.
you
Okay,
need to
So,
shut him down.
I call that winning. Winning.
yeah, I do call that winning.
No doubt.
And it also exposed, she literally exposed herself because she said Morbid is the most low down. Like, so this proves to me that she either watches all of Morbid's lives or watches a good amount of it for her to come up and make a comment about Morbid the way she did.
Yeah, she tunes in every other night. That's right. All right, I'm gonna have to do a part 2 tomorrow because I gotta skedaddle. I gotta
I've
get
done
to a
all my
track.
stuff while we've been here.
I gotta get to a track meet. It's like an hour away.
Okay.
So,
Peace out, everybody.
bye. Thank you
All right.
guys for coming up. I love you so much.
Love you. Peace out.
Love you all.
Bye. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been real. It's been fun, but has it been real fun? I don't know. You let me know. Replay crew, shout out. Leave a comment down below. Hit the like button, please. It helps with the algorithm. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. All right. Bye, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to the people who sent me a Cash App. We are in the month of March. So I got to clean my channel up so I can hopefully reapply for monetization. And I really just want to have memberships. I think memberships are fun. I would like to do like some members only live streams. We'll see. It's up to the YouTube gods. Okay. Now, if Tity can get monetized, why can I not? Why YouTube? I love you, YouTube. You're the best. All right, bye, everybody. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Tomorrow. We're going to finish up this Dreamer live stream with old Gyp Gyp. I'll see you guys then. Peace out, homies. Bye. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. I got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.